Hey, welcome back, everybody. How's everyone doing? I hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. As usual, we're just going to get straight into the action. I was giving some thought to what we're going to get up to today, and yesterday I wanted to do a couple more missions than what we ended up doing. It's just between the one mission that we did do and gathering up all of the crap we get at the base, and then getting it home and organizing it and using it, like decorating the bedroom and doing a bit more of the kitchen and like putting some machines in and whatnot. Things just ran away from us. So we're going to concentrate on doing a couple more missions. And now that we have access to the Predator Specialist guy, I think we're going to go and do that. We probably should take a moment to get something in the way of food together. We're not going to need much health, but a little bit more than just cooked meat would be nice. It's a little silly that we're just running around with basically cooked meat. No, we don't have what we need for that. Kumara and carrot. Yeah, we're fresh out of Kumara, and we only have a little bit of carrot. Don't have soy or pumpkin. We get some more meat, we might be able to make ourselves some onion soup. And we need some more meat anyway. So first of all, let's go out and murder a few things. Come on, mate. Let's go and get some meat, shall we? Try and level you up in the process. Right, that should do. Hey, Dark Crow, welcome back, mate. Hope everyone's doing well. Ah, the weekend's slowly creeping up on us, isn't it? Finally. Got one more work day and then the weekend's here for me, so looking forward to that. Come on, mate. Can you stop jiggling? Thank you. Alright. That'll do. That'll do just fine. Right. We do have the smoker, don't we? Dried white meat. At least it gives us a decent amount of... Let's try all of that. 10 minutes. It's fucking ludicrous. Not going to spend 10 minutes cooking. Right, let's get our hands on everything. And then at least it'll highlight what we're able to make, which is not a lot. Holy shit, that uses that much meat. Well, I guess we're going to have to turn some of that into that. What else have we got? Cooked prickly pear, cooked garlic, cooked truffle. We can get prickly pear again pretty easy. We'll let some of that cook up. And we've got plenty of... I mean, we're going for like really rudimentary things. So that's 1. And if we go with the meat that's on the barbecue, that's 2. That'll be 3. Then we might as well make some garlic, and that'll be 4. I'm just shocked by just how much meat we need for that fucking soup, which then ends up giving you a not particularly great bonus. Some of the new foods are just totally out of whack. Like the amount that you need for the recipe is totally out of whack with the existing recipes. It only lasts 900 seconds. It gives you 50 stamina and 50 health. Yeah, and it uses 6 meat. And yeah, granted, it's an onion or six onions, but that uses 1 of everything, and pastry is not difficult, and that gives you nearly double the modifier time with triple the stats. Like, whoever's coming up with the recipes for these new things is off their rocker. I'd be able to make 6 times the amount of food from that amount of meat with the other recipes. 6 times. We don't end up upgrading to the electric stove anytime soon. I think maybe I'll just switch this one out and then we'll make the homestead version of the stove and put it here. If nothing else, then just to keep the look, and then we'll have the electric one so that we can still make cake. Because cake is the truth. cake is where it's at, baby. Alright, we might as well find something for ourselves to do while we wait for this food. It's going to take longer than we expected. Right, and then we'll take that and we'll put it in there for now while we wait. Oh. We most certainly want to pick up a bunch of pouches. We most certainly can't leave the house without more than a dozen. Oh, it spoils. It spoils. It most certainly does, but you can salt it all the same like all the other stuff. Like when you make it, it's an item that you place down and then you can press F and pick up a slice and then you eat the slice. So I usually just put the cake down and pick up all the slices and salt it and put it in the freezer, and then I just take out some whenever I need it. I most certainly don't walk around eating cake as my go-to food. Yeah, we're gonna need more meat because some of that is gonna spoil before the cooking is done, and it gets to that 2 minutes. Yeah, we might need a bit more onion as well because I don't know if that's going to make it until it's ready or not. Alright, what else do we need? What else do we need? One, we need to turn the fucking audio down because I'm not listening to that fucking storm. And two, we need to pick up the mission. Yeah, we're going to go and do the Predator Specialist.
Predator Control Specialist.
Oh, just a second. I wanted to check how much we got for this mission. 150 exos. I added the money that we got to the total, but I didn't check the thing on the screen disappeared before I had the opportunity to write it down. So now we have 250 exos and 390 bucks. All right, so
A Predator UDA personnel are expecting assistance. Let us not keep them waiting.
yeah, I always forget about the things that we need. We might as well gather those while we wait for the thing to finish. Do we have any sulfur up here? We don't. Where's the sulfur? Probably on the chemistry bench. No, we don't have any there either. I have some there. Right, so we need, what was it, 100 gunpowder, 50 ammo casings, we need 5 smoke grenades, which we're going to have to unlock. I think this is where they are. Smoke grenade, yes indeed. We're going to need to get some biofuel, aren't we? Yeah, and we need 10 stone. Alright, how are you doing? Right, that can go in the freezer while we wait. Then we'll get the stone. Smoke. Oh, I didn't get the biofuel, did I? Idiot. Put that over here. Smoke. That was 5 of those. And 15 flares. Let's get him a little variety, shall we? Yeah, for some reason... Oh, it's the talent, isn't it? I was about to say... For some reason we get more than what we need, but that's because of the talent. Okay, so we've got everything we need to give him. Soups are nearly ready. It looks like the smoker's done. Alright, lovely. Another minute on the soups. Right. Guess we can leave this here. I thought they were supposed to have removed this. See, it's taking the fuel from that container first and not that container. I thought they were supposed to have removed that functionality. Right. Right, let's salt up, shall we? Oh, we've got some onions left over. Right. Soup. Dried white meat. Cooked pear. Cooked garlic. Alright. No. We'll get some sleep. Swap that out. We should probably fix our tools before we head out. And our weapons. How's the assault rifle looking? That's okay. That's okay. Pistol's okay. I don't want to waste materials. But with all the pouches we have, we may just get up to a little bit of mining while we're there. And we might as well go with a decent pick. Right, we'll get rid of that buff. I can turn the sound back again. I'll hold on to those. Oxygen's okay. We'll switch out our water. We've still got a full pot of coffee. Not that we're going to need it. Yeah, we're looking okay. Armor's good. Oh, I know why I came back. Silly Billy. Zoomy food. Here you go, mate. We're heading out. We got to get ourselves a nice little shack rifle and access to the predator specialist. Oh, you haven't got the little hearts. There we go, that's better. Got to give you some pets. Get you all the bonuses we can get our hands on. Not bothering with you. Come on, give us a couple of NPC towers. I still haven't had an NPC tower since I put the accuracy upgrade on the... Oh, there we go. Speak of the devil. I wanna see what the accuracy of the assault rifle is like now that we've got the accuracy upgrade on it instead of the sniper upgrade. The pistol's still better. The pistol's still better at long distance accuracy, which is a bit of a fucking joke, but it is a close quarters rifle. What? Come on, boy. I'm not blown away by it, that's for sure. I am most certainly not blown away by it. It's an improvement, but it's still pretty fucking shit. At distance. At distance. Up close and personal, it's a different story. That's exactly why we're going to get the Czech rifle. One of the reasons why. Right, is that full? It must be full already. Alright, we'll put you in there as well. And you, and you. Did we get everything? Alright. Where are you, mate? Alright, let's keep it moving, shall we? Hopefully we get another one. There's a possibility of one up there. It would be nice if we wouldn't shoot like a fucking stormtrooper. That's what I'm talking about. This is a pistol. It's better than the AR. Oh, we got another one. We're going to hit level 60 in no time. And I think we'll leave the AR out because we're going to come across some of those sulfuric worms. Thankfully, we're going to come across the sulfuric worms because I just saw something that I forgot. To acquire any vestiges, and we don't have a taxidermy knife on us, but the sulfuric worms give their vestige when you skim them normally. At least they should do. Whoops. It's probably just a percentage chance like the cave worms. It's probably connected to difficulty setting. I don't know what difficulty you're playing on, but I'm on hard. I always play on hard. And the higher the setting, the more of those kinds of things you'll see. Well, it doesn't really look like they want to cough up any vestiges. I think we'll just carry on, get what we can done, and get a taxidermy knife. And I still haven't figured out what the fuck these sulfuric floaters are supposed to do. Like, I've been underneath them. They never drop anything like the other floaters, the red and the green floaters do. I could have sworn I seen their tendrils like extend down a couple of times, but I might have just been fucking tripping. I don't know. Other than that, they just seem to float there. There we go. Soy. Coffee! Oh, we need that. Right, we'll be harvesting some of that. And we made level 60. Yo, where the fuck did you come from? Do you mind? Well, let's go and say hello, shall we? Alright, mate.
You got a minute?
Yeah, I've got more than a minute, mate. Yeah, have some shit. Some grenades.
Thanks so much.
There's some flares.
Hey, appreciate it.
And some gunpowder. Right. You don't happen to have a taxidermy knife around, do you, mate? See, this is where you can get a shack rifle. You can take that completely free. And he's also got a shotgun. Oh. And there's a can of hydrazine in his campfire that you can take as well. Who's a good boy? And I'm most certainly taking your Oh, I can't pick it up. It's got the item cannot be picked up modifier. Okay. Right, let's get to killing shit, shall we? And we'll collect some stuff at the same time. We don't have any soy at home, so... The fuck are all you guys coming from? Leave me alone. Alright, we'll get the coffee. And some more soy. Lovely jubbly. And seeing as we've got our... Seeing as we've got our miasmic axe on us and we can chop these, we might as well take another extra little bit of infected bark comb, because we are going to need more epoxy. Where is... There it is. Oh. That doesn't give us what I was expecting. Alright, never mind. Well, do these fuckers count? Oh, they most certainly do. That's 50% of the way there. I've never even bothered to check in these. Oh, noxious crust. I'll take the oxide though. Come on, you were throwing those little fucking hoppers at us like there's no tomorrow a minute ago. Now they're all gone. I only need another 50%. I wonder if that weird tree will give us wood. Our boy is hungry. Here you go, mate. Oh, it is counting in the area now. Oh, okay. none of that went towards the percentage. So they fixed that. Usually when it gives you an area to do something within, it doesn't seem to care. And just anything you kill gets added to the count, but it is actually paying attention now. Oh, there we go. We've got a nice little field of floaters over there we can take down. %, 80. $90, $93. All right, that's that. Let's go and take shelter in his thing. Come on, boy. Hurry it up. Right, we'll take shelter up here while the storm passes. And we might as well take a look at what the final solo point that we can spend is going to be. I think we'll get another 25% yield on fur and leather, because those are exactly the things that the lithium knife turns into carbon paste, so we'll get even more of it once we've managed to get a knife. These are maxed, that's maxed, I don't care about that. Maxed, don't care about that. Maxed. It would have been nice to max that out, don't care about that. Maxed, don't care. Well, that's another one, would be nice. Maxed, don't care. Really don't care. That would be nice. Don't care. Yeah. I'm happy with that. Right, and we've got 2 normal talent points. Getting a better yield on crops would be nice, but we've still got stuff to do over here. We are going to get more talent points. Even though we've reached the maximum level, there are a couple of there are a couple of missions that will give us a couple here and there. Like if I remember correctly, you get on the Great Hunts. Like, don't quote me on this. I think there's at least 2 missions that give you 2, and I believe there's another one that gives you 3. And then an Elysium, like the last mission, is going to give us another 2. And I'm missing something somewhere. I think there's like somewhere along the line. I don't remember which mission tree it is, but there's I think the standard mission tree for each map towards the end, there's 1 on each of them that gives you another 2. So then that's 8. Now that there's 4 maps. So what's that? 8, 10, 12. Get around like 12 or 15 more from doing the missions over various maps. You are still alive, aren't you? Yeah, there he is. He's just doing his thing. It looks like we're going to have to go home to get ourselves a taxidermy knife. Yeah, collect vestiges by skinning with a taxidermy knife. I forgot that. There's always something we forget. I mean, technically we don't even have to do that because I've got a couple of vestiges that I could grab at home. And we're not going to see his other menu until we actually acquire a vestige. Are you hungry again? Yeah, you'll be alright. Alright, come on, mate. We have to go home and get a taxidermy knife. You'll keep an eye out for shit that we can collect on the way home. We still need more silica. We definitely need more oxide. Right, bear with me a sec. I need to send an email. Who is this? Klaus. Hi, Klaus. Right, there we go. We also had some salt already, didn't we? Okay, we didn't. For some strange reason, our frame rate is horrendously bad right now. The fuck is the game doing? We're going the right way? Yeah, we are. Okay. We always manage to forget something. Yeah, you carry that. Alright, time to bugger off home. Got ourselves another nice little stash of infected bark as well. Clean that for some epoxy. Klaus, that sounds like a German name. How is it that when I ask for something, you only give me half of the answer? And then bother to write, if I need the rest, then I can give it to you, instead of just in a very German fashion being a little bit more efficient and actually answering my question. How about that, Klaus? All in freight charges means all in, not half of it. Sorry if it's confusing. Oh, we do still need oxide as well, don't we? Let's have a look at the accuracy of this thing. That was it. The long end of short range. We'll see what it's like at medium. Come on, give us another NPC tower. Then we can really test this thing's range. We need more stamina for the fight. Now we're good. I'd call that pretty good, wouldn't you, mate? We might still get lucky over the next hill. Over on the left here. I haven't ever seen one spawn on this side, with it being so close to Eden. But there has been the odd one over here. That's all you, son. There we go. Right, let's get home before this infected bark kills us. You don't want this heat, Mr. Hyena. You don't want this heat. Just go about your business. Right. Let's chuck this shit in the cleaner. Put some of that in there. What have we got to go down here? We've got some soy. We've got some more coffee. Wait, is that... I don't remember what's in there. Tea. Alright, let's make a fresh pot of coffee, shall we? We'll put that on the shelf. Oh, and we've got some salt too. Salt. And we're definitely going to need another red pouch. We don't have any paint. What do we need for some paint? Some tea. Or some sulfur. We already pinched the sulfur from here, didn't we? Oh, I left it on there. There we go. And we need to put some lights up down here as well, because it's a bit ridiculous. Can barely see anything. Right, we'll chuck that in there, and then we'll put the rest of it in the furnace. Get some more glass. Might as well make two while we're here. There we go. We've already got a pouch full of 9mm. We can start a fresh one. Right, glass. I didn't put the beer away, did I? Never mind. That can stay there. Right, what we got going on? Put that and that in there. Do we have any more iron? We don't. Alright. Are we done emptying shit out? It looks like it. Alright, let's put the last few things away where they're supposed to live. Beer. I do not remember where I put the rest of my plant DNA. I do believe we're going to need to use it there when we do want to use it. Alright. So, we need a taxidermy knife. We have to unlock the fucking thing first. One taxidermy knife. We need everything. Wood, leather, iron, and iron nails. Leather. Oh, we've got iron nails on here, don't we? We can get the leather. And some wood. One taxidermy knife. And we might as well put the upgrade that reduces wear on it. It's not like any of the others are going to do us much good. Alright, so we need some iron and we need some refined wood. Didn't I click to tell this to make... Oh, I did, and it's still doing it. Okay. Alright, knife, tool durability. It's not like it lasts very long to begin with. We might as well get what little extra we can out of it. Right, lovely. Let's put the rest of this crap away, shall we? You can go back there, you can go there. I don't need the leather. Definitely don't need that. Right, it looks like we're good to go. We'll get some sleep. Oh, and our coffee's ready. Hot coffee. 60 litres of it. So now, when we want to top up our thermos, we just go over to that and then, boom. I love that. Alright, come on, lad. We've got to go and get some vestiges. Oh. Silly Billy. I didn't empty off the shit that he's got on him. Oh, would you look at that? Vestige Central. Don't you do it. You bastard. That's not your breakfast. That's supposed to be my fucking vestige. You want to fuck off, mate? What are you doing standing all the way over there? Come on. Idiot. I don't remember if he buys them one by one or in batches. Because, like, the horticulturalist lady, or whatever the fuck she's called, the one that you can sell fruits and veg and all that kind of shit to, she sells, well, she buys most things by the 100. I don't remember if this dude buys the vestiges individually or in like batches of 5. Come on, NPC tower. Give me an NPC tower. let's make our way to the dude, and then we'll do a bit of collecting afterwards. We'll never get this thing done if we stop every 2 seconds to fucking bring our pickaxe at something. His stamina bar's bugged out again. Right.
Hey, salut!
Individually. Okay, cool.
This one's Bucker.
That should keep the local predators at bay. Solid work. Make sure to invite your new friend back to Eden, if you wish to.
What was it? It's $150.
Hey, catch you later.
We're going to invite him back to Eden, because if this is bugged out and I have to sell vestiges to him again... Hey, RuneScape. Yeah, sure, mate. We're going to be going home soon. You'll be able to see what's what. Let's wait for another save. Go back to character select. Just reload quickly just to see if that gets it unfucked. Alright, there's the save. Come on. I thought it paid more than... I thought it paid more than 38 Ren. Yeah, it's gone now. Okay, good. Alright, let's get home. Double check the reward on that so we know what to add to our running total. And we'll pick up the next one. Maybe put in a couple more machines. I wouldn't mind getting the electrolytic separator put in so we don't have to mess around with oxide or biofuel for oxygen. And although the sink is already giving us filtered water, if we make the electric purifier, the purified, drinking purified water, that'll give us a even better buff. Every little helps. It all adds up. Nope. Not mining lithium, that's a waste of energy, that is. Are you hungry? Yeah, of course you are. You're always hungry. There you go. Swiftly moving on. You only start at level 0 if you start a new character. You can use the same character and start on any number of prospects, open worlds, outposts, whatever you want. It doesn't matter. If you start a new map, you'll have a new... all of the operations will be open to do again. And there'll be nothing on the map. It'll be fresh, but then you're still with the same character, so you have everything else. You don't have to physically leave in your dropship to use the same character somewhere else. You can leave that character wherever you want and then just start somewhere else with the exact same one. All the gear, the workshop gear that you took with you, will stay with that character unless you send it up to orbit in the orbital exchange, or if you leave the planet, or if you leave. But stats wise it'll be the same character, just fresh map. Oh, you know what? We could have brought some biofuel with us while we're out here. We might as well go and empty the drills again. Get some more titanium and aluminium. Once we get a little bit richer, I think on the long term, I might just replace these drills with electric drills, so we can run a power cake. Well, we get oil wise, we're gonna tap the other. I don't know. It's not like we're going to use much oil, and 3 pumps is going to be more than enough. I'm not going to be using it for power. I just need it to fuel the hover speeder and make plastic products. Like the oil related products in the not fabricator. What the fuck is it called again? I can't remember all the names of these things anymore. There's so many machines to fucking keep track of now. Anyway, the stuff that makes plastic. So if we tap these instead of these, we don't have to go all the way out of our way to go and go and get fuel and what have you. And we have drills here. And I could put electric drills here and then just run the power from here, because we're going to need power there anyway. How much power do the pump jacks need? Is it 1,500? 1,000. So 3 of those, that would leave me with 3,000. And the refinery is another 1,000, so that's 2,000. And the drills use 2,000 each. So just to keep everything running, we'd have a surplus, and we'd need 2 solar panels and an advanced battery. Or we could dedicate... What's that? 2, 4, 5, 8. We could dedicate a crude generator, like a 1 pump jack to a crude generator. Then that would output its maximum 8,000, and that would power everything. Then we'd only have 400 running to the refinery, so it would be running at less than 50% of its output. We might as well take these home so we can fill them. I don't know, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I wish there was 4 here instead of the other place. Game's been pretty stingy with the NPC towers. There was a gold deep vein there. Alright, let's just go home. We'll come across another NPC tower at some point. Home sweet home. We're going to need to start thinking about a more robust set of armor as well sooner or later. I really put that salt everywhere, didn't I? Right, chuck that in there. Bit more glass. Let's swap places, shall we? Right, and while we're here,
A predator control specialist
38
is setting up operations in the region.
exos and
They will need
150
assistance establishing a
bucks.
secure outpost
So that's
before
4.
they
We've
can
got
begin thinning the local
540
population.
bucks
Get them
now.
settled and ensure the wildlife does not settle you first.
I think with the amount of exos we've got, what's that? 288 plus 240, 270. We've got just enough to research and buy an excavator. Yeah, and we'll send the reds back as well. We'll sell all of those. And then with whatever we have left over money, we'll research and buy some aeroponic crop plots. At least a handful to get us started so we can get the basics growing that we need for food. Yeah, we need, bottom line, we need pumpkin, potato, carrot, mushroom. Is it pumpkin, potato, carrot, mushroom, kumara, and pumpkin, potato, carrot. Did I say carrot? Pumpkin, potato, tomato, mushroom, carrot. I think there's something else, but I can't remember. So like 5 or 6. That's, what's that? That's 1,500 bucks to buy that many aeroponic plots. That's not much at all. And I need to move this stupid machine already. We've had it stuck under the stairs for a while now. Alright, titanium. Okay. Yeah, let's get the more advanced stuff out of the way. So we want... I wouldn't mind a residue cleaner as well, to be honest. We'll unlock it. We've got plenty of points. Where are you? Where are you? Water purifier, electrolytic oxygen synthesizer. We should have plenty to do that. 2 titanium plates. And then 2 there as well. And we'll get 4 plates. And we need some glass. Ooh, there's all our 762. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Right, water purifier, oxygen synthesizer. We had a little bit of space to actually put them. It would work. Right, and we'll go and get these plumbed in. I'm hoping we can get these to fit in here. Like, get one of them there. And get the other one sideways in there. Oh, that's going to be perfect. We'll put this in first. Oh, I'm using the wrong bloody tool. And I'm not going to be able to get out. Isn't that glorious? Alright, we'll bring the power out first. We're going to need to be able to reach it in a more normal place anyway. There's the water. Both need the water as well, so we'll bring that up to a place that we can better reach it. There we go. Oh, it's just a happy accident, mate. We had a little nook that we weren't using for anything anymore, so I was like, oh, we can squish that in there, no problem. Now, instead of filtered water, we have purified water. So we get a further 5% increase on our water consumption and stamina consumption buffs. Instead of minus 10%, it's minus 15%. And we need to light this place up. I said this yesterday already, but we didn't do it. I'm walking around with my flashlight on down here all the time, and we salvage so many lights, it's not funny. We need to put some of these fucking things to use. There's a reason why we got them. And we need to do more cleaning. Are you done? You're done. Alright. We'll leave that there for a sec while we put this in here. Alright, lovely. Right, and where did we put the lights? Now comes the part that pisses me off all the time. We did all that organising yesterday and I won't be able to find anything. Where did I put the lights? No, that we'll leave there. That's where we put the glass. There we go. We'll use some of these basic wall lights. Oh no, you can craft things from it. That's what we made the armor from that we're wearing. This is sandworm armor. And there's a number of other things that you can make from it as well. I don't usually do those. I made the sandworm armor because we had the materials for it. And it was better than what the bone armor that we were wearing. Let's go and grab some steel. I still need some more. I still need some more who's and what's its. We need some more beams. I don't need them here for structure, but I want to have something that I can place the light on that's not the wall. And so we can also hide the wire. As if we do this. Yeah. That's why I got the miasmic axe. Always need that. Right, so I want a light there. And we're going to have it at about that height. Oh. Put that in the wrong fucking place, didn't I? Right. If we're going to have it about that height, if we bring the connection point just underneath it, I don't need to connect the light up yet. We place that hides it. And the fortunate thing with these, at least it worked last time I did it. We'll place the light. Yeah, that's one. Do we have a wire on this side? Ah, there is a wire there. I just can't see the connection point. Yeah, that's much better. Put this in the center somewhere. It's a shame that wants to go that way there, and then we go to place it there and it goes sideways. I guess we're just going to have to live with that, aren't we? Because I don't want to waste resources on making lights. If we can't hide it, then we at least make it neat. And then we want another one there. We bring the power in again. Guess we can bring it along the bottom. I'm going to put some pillars along there anyway. And I guess we just do the same thing on the other side. Like, what did I remove? Why did I remove the wood there? I don't remember. Alright, well, whatever. Oh, you bastard. That's not what I wanted to remove. That's what I wanted to remove. Much better. Much, much, much better. I don't want that there. It's not, well, I say it's not doing much for us, but as far as like external look goes, it kind of helps give the place a bit of a glow. It just stands out a bit. But as far as internal light goes, it's not really doing a lot for us down here. As they don't throw their light very far. You know, one thing I'd be interested to see. I do apologize if we're going to have to restart the game because of this. Let's take a good look. Yeah, this is without RTX. Let's see if my graphics card catches fire. My graphics card is going to be fine, but the frames are quite likely going to be pretty fucking atrocious. I remember when the game first came out and RTX was a thing. I got the 3070 and I was like, man, I can finally play games with fucking RTX. And I played and streamed in 1080, mind you, Icarus with RTX on all the time, and I never had any problems whatsoever. None. Performance was still okay. It's just over time, as more and more shit has crept into the game, the performance has just taken a fucking nosedive. And now, whether I'm playing in 1080 or not, turning RTX on is a dream. Let's at least see what it looks like. What could we possibly be in store for if I had 5090 money? Oh, we've got 6 frames right now, mid-loading. That would jump up. We've got 12 now. 20. I have no honest idea as to what the difference is. I set it to 12, if I remember correctly, a very long time ago, and then just check the box, always use, and they've never changed it. But what exactly the difference is, I honestly couldn't tell you. Where are we? General DirectX 12. DirectX 12. Because it says to have a 3070 or better. And I was like, oh, great, I have a 3070. So I selected that and never really looked back. But I don't know exactly what the difference is. I'm not that technically inclined. Like, I get it. Like, the frame rate isn't bad. The frame rate isn't bad. Like, a lot of the nuance of the lighting that we don't otherwise get is now enforced. A lot of the lights, we don't see nearly as much glare from them. Like, looking into that light without RTX, it'd be stupid bright. It would be like hazy. But it isn't here. And the shadows are definitely on a different level. As well as like the light coming through the windows and everything, throwing all of the different shadows. We'll leave it on for now and see how far we get. We're averaging anything between high end of 40 and 60, and it looks smooth, so we'll see what it's like. If it's terrible, then we'll just turn it all off again. Right, what other areas? I was just curious to see if RTX would make, like, how much of a difference RTX would make with like light coming from a distance. And you can see it, you can see a difference here. Yeah. You most certainly can see a difference here. That light and that light are definitely projecting it more light down here to light things up than they were previously. And the geodes look completely different. That's no That's nowhere near as like as shockingly bright. It removes a lot of the glare. Anyway. I think we'll put one on there. We'll bring the wire in now. We have a connection. I need to stop it here as well. So if we're going to put it in the middle, we want... You've got to calculate with an invisible little bubble as well. Like wherever the connection points are, when you go and place something, there's like an invisible little bubble that's the mesh around the connection point. And if I put that like, I'll show you exactly what I mean. If I put the connection point right in the middle where I want to put the light, and I put this back, when I go to place the light, you see how it wants to conform to some invisible little bubble that's not even there? That's the exclusion zone around each of the connection points. Like if you've noticed, when you're trying to put two connection points close to one another, it won't let you. There's like a little buffer zone. That's this. There's an imaginary little bubble around each one of the connection points, and you can't place anything in there. You can place stuff on it, but you can see it's a little bubble all the way around that connection point, and it's really fucking annoying. That's why when I want a connection point near the light, I place the connection point further off, yeah, so that I'm definitely away from that bubble. Now I can put the light, well, if that wasn't there, yeah, I can put the light where I want it in a decent orientation. But I don't like that. I want the sideways. Isn't there a sideways one? There's a sideways one, isn't there? The problem is these lights are legacy lights. These aren't the ones that have the variants. Yeah, these are all legacy lights. This might help us. No, that's horizontal as well. Or vertical, should I say. I want a horizontal one. I do believe the variant of the caged light does give you that, but then that's got a different color temperature as well. Alright, we're just going to have to suck it up and accept that. And I don't have that unlocked, do I? Because why would I? Lights, 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 lights. Where are you, lights? It can't possibly be tier 2. It needs fucking electricity. Electricity is tier 3 and higher. Hey, Bearman. Welcome back, mate. There we go. See, that's horizontal. Can we get this back in there afterwards? No, of course we can't. That would be impossible, wouldn't it? Alright, I just guess we're just gonna have to put it there then. Yeah, it's a different color temperature. It's better than it was before, but doesn't have much ambiance. Well, we'll leave it there for now. Right, let's get some sleep. Oh, wait, before we do, should probably get another one of those up there. And of course, I'm going to turn the RTX off. It's really nice and it's not terribly taxing on the system. Just when we're at home. But I'm still feeling it already. We'll wait for a save. And we just have to reload the game again. Say goodbye to the rays. I think I will switch it over every now and then just to get like screenshots and whatnot, because like the light coming through the windows and everything does look way better. But we're not going to be able to play in that. Well, not play, stream, and record in 4K at the same time, at least. You've only found one slinker? Yeah, well, welcome to the club, mate. I found 2, maybe 3, I believe, over the course of all of the Elysium. And we managed, like, in this playthrough, we actually got lucky and found a juvenile, but it got killed about halfway to Eden. So, unfortunately, I lost it. I had it for about 15 minutes. Fucking things are stupid elusive. Excuse me. Come on, game. Yeah, the lighting is more subdued. Here it's everywhere. The light coming through windows is a lot better defined with the RTX. Anyway. I wouldn't even hazard a guess at that, mate. I have no idea. There are so many people that have a shitload. Oh, I brought it in from inside. Okay, so we go halfway. And then we bring it in just above it. No, that's not... Oh, fuck it. No, don't fuck it. There we go. Now, at least we can get them looking the same. We're only going to see at night time how that works out. We need another cage light to put in that corner. We should have one, yeah. Bunker light. Alright, that'll help here. This level's okay. Yeah, this level's okay. I'm not really digging these, but for now we're just going to leave those. We need... some of this. We don't have any iron, so we're going to have to go and get some. Much better. Right, bedroom's okay for now. Could definitely do with curtains there, but we'll do that later. Right, so we've got water, oxygen. We've got some more lights in place. Got lights up there. What other advanced shit do we want? Bio cleaner would... a better bio cleaner would be nice. Rednet washing machine's just not cutting it. We need 8 of that. And 5 obsidian. A minute. Okay, well, let's go and check out where we're going to be putting it. Which hopefully is going to be there. So we need to move this out of the way. I'm going to leave this here because it's still going to have its uses. A volcanic area. Or if you don't have a volcanic area on the map, then unlock the Viridian pick in the workshop. That does the same thing as the cold steel pickaxe. Then when you mine, you'll get frozen ore, and you can process that, and you'll randomly get all sorts of things, including obsidian. The scoria. The scoria is usually in like the normal dry zones, and the obsidian you'll find closer to lava. So where there's a lot of lava, there'll be patches of obsidian, but you need a sledgehammer to break it. Or that, yeah, quarrites. But you can get a lot more of it a lot more quickly with the Viridian pick. I wouldn't mind having it the other way around. Just so that we don't have to see that god-awful tank on this side. I mean, that there, I don't mind that look, and then at least from this side we can actually see the machine. Right, so we need water and electricity. It's electricity. And we're all noobs, mate. We're all noobs. With varying levels of proficiency in different things. Right, lovely. Now we can actually clean things a little bit more efficiently. And we could definitely do with another one of these boxes here. Right, that's that. That will probably end up moving over a bit. And then putting that over there. We could probably hide this somewhere as well, to be honest. Yeah. I Do you mean the world boss or the Great Hunts boss? Because they're both good, but the world bosses, they can be pretty easy to kill, and they give you good amount of stuff. I would argue the amount of time you put in to what you end up getting for your efforts and the amounts of resources you need to do it, world boss farming is better than extracting, especially on a map like Olympus. Yeah, because there you've got 3 worms. Wait, does Olympus have the scorpion? I think it has the world boss. Yeah, I can't remember. I'm at a loss now. I can't remember which one it is. One of the maps has 3 worms, 3 scorpions, and 3 wolves. And if you go around and you do a little world tour and you go and kill them all, by the time you've killed the last one, the first ones are already respawning, and you can just go in an endless cycle. All you need is enough space to put the stuff away, and you're getting anything between like 40 and 60 exos from them, and a flat 10 biomass every time, plus all of the other drops that you pick up that you can then clean for even more biomass. Yeah, okay. No, I couldn't remember which one it is. There's one of the maps has got 9 basically. It's 3 worms, 3 scorpions, and 3 wolves. Maybe it's Prometheus then. I can't remember anymore. You just go on an endless cycle of killing them. Like even if you just average it out, and we're talking about getting 30 exos from each one, you know, on average, taking the low and the highs. Yeah, you've got, what's that, 270 exos and 90 biomass. And you only need 80 biomass to fully upgrade a legendary weapon. Yeah, and then from that average, let's go on the low end. Call it 250. Round it down. You can sell a bunch of that and have enough money to even buy a legendary license if you don't want to earn one. And just from one round, you've got yourself a legendary weapon that you can fully upgrade, and you've got some change left in your pocket. And it's a bunch of fun. I like it. Right, we don't need that anymore. We don't need that anymore. Right, night. Oh, it's only midday. I thought night was coming, but it's just the storm making things dark again. Alright, now that we've got the cleaner, let's put it to use. I'm holding on to some of that because I want to craft something with it. Another 5 biomass right there. Fucking storms, man. Right, let's put the empties away. Oh. It's not going to let me get another one up there, is it? Or is it? No. That's too high. That'll do for now. Alright, so we don't need this anymore. So we've got the electrolytic one downstairs. So let's make the advanced carpentry bench. We'll see how much space that takes up, and then we know where we can move the textiles bench that's been stuck under the stairs. Hey, Wax Squad, welcome, mate. Alright, where are we? Tier 4 carpentry. There it is, electric carpentry bench. That's a lot of steel. And iron. That's an annoyingly large amount of iron, which I don't have. Alright, I guess we're just going to have to go and suck it up and go and get some iron, aren't we? Wait for the sandstorm to pass. Where are we going to go for iron? There was a shitload in the... There was a shitload in that crossover cave. I do believe there were more caves over here that we didn't hit up. And we do need to go and take biofuel to the drills, because we emptied the drills and took the empty cans, but we didn't take any biofuel back yet. So... I don't know why I have the AC on. Let's grab some biofuel. We'll be okay for food. Right, storm's over. Let's go and feed our boy. Come on, mate. Time to head out. And we'll send what exos... We'll send what exos we have up and then make a tally of what's what. We'll get the excavator later. We're gonna kill a whole bunch of world bosses, so we'll be able to get more exos quick and easy. We don't really need to hold out for... Yeah. I was going to get the excavator first so that we can make the stormproof mounds outside to plant things, but that's just decorative, and what we need right now is food. We'll exchange some of the exos that we have for money so that we can research and buy crop plots so that we can at least plant up the things that we really need to make foods, because that's the last thing that we're struggling with, but only because I'm not putting in the effort to get the farm up and running. We've got the space for it, and we've got the kitchen sitting there waiting, just wanting to make us gloriously nutritious foods, but I'm being a procrastinating cunt, not finishing the farm. Need to pull my finger out and get it done. You are hereby evicted. And we'll kill a worm while we're here. Might as well. Alright. Caves. Any caves? No caves. There's one. Right, have we been to this one already? Starting to lose track. No, we haven't. It's alright, mate. Don't worry, I've got it covered. Alright, let's load up on iron, shall we? We're going to empty the cave, but I found recently just going mining one thing, all of one thing, and then putting it away, and then all of another thing makes keeping track of the inventory that much quicker and simpler, especially with the pouches, because now I press sort and it puts the rest wherever it wants. Then if I want to put iron away again, I'm searching, oh, where's the iron? So I just mine it all, put it all away at once, and it's done. And I'm not searching through my inventory half a dozen times. Mate, you want to get the fuck out of my way? Oh, there's more copper up there. We'll get that in a minute. Sulfur. Oh. We'll be alright. It would be a nice little bonus. And we'd have to rush home because I wouldn't be able to carry all of the noxious crust. I put some of it on him and then my inventory would be full of noxious crust and we'd have to run home. So as not to waste meds keeping ourselves alive. I like it, don't get me wrong. I love using it. We'll be alright. Do we not have another ladder? Are we out of ladders? We're out of ladders. I really wish I could stand on you. And we won't reach that. I'm gonna get ya. That was so close. So close. Oh! Come on, give me one more. Gotcha, motherfucker. Gotcha, bitch! Alright, let's go and kill a worm, shall we? They are. Bastard landed on it. The trap drawer was there, and then the dribbos are running up the fucking damn dude, and he sees him. He's like, nope. Let's see what we can get up to. You best help me, mate. Stormtrooper mode is activated. You best fuck off, mate. I do like this rifle. It's nice of them to put a free one out for us. Alright, time to go home, mate. It's enough fun for one time. Hopefully we get another NPC tower on the way home. We haven't seen one in a while. Alright, bear with me a sec. I need to Take a look at an email. Eight, 7, 6. No, okay, that's not for me. Indeed. And he's probably one of the easiest to kill. Like, I can go and show you on the other one what I mean. We should be able to do it with a titanium knife without it breaking. You can literally kill him with just a knife. If you've got the moves down, and you've got the talent, you can literally do it as soon as you've dropped into the world. Kill a couple of animals on the way, cook them up for meat so you've got a little bit of extra health as a just in case. But you just make yourself a whole bunch of stone knives or bone knives. And either repair them or just keep crafting a bunch, and you can literally do it with just a knife. No, mate, I always play on hard. I always play on hard. Yeah, and for anyone that doesn't believe me, we've got a save coming up. Save. Come on, save. Saved 6 seconds ago. Yeah, look. Yeah, so we'll go to load instead of resume. Mrs. Pouchman, hard. Prometheus, hard. The other Elysium save, hard. Styx, hard. Olympus, hard. Hard. That's just an outpost. I always play on hard. If there was a hardcore option for open worlds, I'd select that. It's about putting together a good set of talents and using their weaknesses to your advantage. That's why I switched to obsidian ammo. Not that you really need it, but it does help because the worms are weak to fire. Yeah, when you get so close to them, that's all he does. He puts his head down and spins around. Yeah? And if you time it well, not like me, yeah, you get out of the way when he lunges. You come in, you knife him, you move out of the way. You come in, you knife him, you move out of the way. He lunges. I didn't move back quickly enough, but you get the idea, and you get way more scales this way because as you're hitting them, the scales fall off. Every so often he'll do that, but you just move out of the way. Got a little too close. But it's not like he does a massive amount of damage either. That's why I say you can literally be fresh off the bus and come here with a little bit of cooked meat and a bunch of knives and do the exact same thing. One dead sandworm with nothing more than a knife. And if you don't have a titanium knife, just bring 24 stone knives. Come on, mate, we gotta get home. We'll be okay. We've got meds and the storm's nearly over. The stupid storms always know when not to come along. It's all right, mate. It's just practice and timing, mate. Anyone can do it. Just enough practice. Let's have a drink, keep ourselves warm. We don't freeze our knackers off. Well, technically that's T8 because it was red. Oh, you need water, mate. I'm sorry. Here you go. Food okay? Food's okay. Yeah, they go up to 8. It goes up to 8. I can't show it here. Yeah, here it is. Created dirt mounds will resist tier 8 storms. That was a tier 8 storm. Right, is that everything? That's everything that we want to put there. And we've got a little bit more exos. Yeah, we're easily going to have enough to buy ourselves a bunch of crop plots. That ain't cool. That ain't cool at all. I don't want sand in my fucking workshop. Oh, we've got 2 more there. I didn't even notice. Right, we need iron. We'll chuck that in there. Actually, let's separate shit. We'll put the iron in here. Then we can put the copper in here. And we want to hold on to some platinum to make more composites. Cook up the rest. And we'll get the gold. That goes downstairs. That can go here. That's one of the downsides of living in a glass house. I'll be happy when I can get my hands on the nail gun. Right, what do we need for that anyway? Alright, let's get some sleep, shall we? It seems we're out of power. We need the sun to come up. Yeah, and the lights are only going to turn themselves back on when the batteries are full. All the lights turn off when you don't have enough power. Even if you do have enough power coming in to have them on again, they'll only automatically turn back on when all of your batteries are full. It's another one of the reasons why I'd love it if they'd had a fucking switch. Yeah, then you could have switches somewhere, put your wiring through the switch, and then you could just turn zones of lighting on and off. One, that you could better control how much power you're using, and two, at times like this, instead of having to go around and turn back on 20 different lights, you just flick 2 switches and then it's... Yeah, that's alright. That's alright. It makes it easier, especially with the stuff high up, because I have to get into that. I can just about reach it, but the stuff on the roof I'd have to do from that level up there, and it's still doable, but it's just so much more convenient. Yeah, just one click, move on. One click, move on. I did... Well, hang about. I did make a lovely little suggestion on the suggestion site. I'll put the link for it here. I suggest to go and upvote that. It says, please consider making a new item for the nail gun. 5 plastics and 5 aluminium ingots equals a strip of nails, which have 50 nails per strip. So then you don't have to use iron. Once you're at that kind of level, aluminium and plastics are super easy to come by, and then you don't have to reload as often. Yeah, it's not the same though, mate. It's not the same. You don't need the flow meter. Number one, you don't need the flow meter. If you look at any cable, yeah, if you look at the water pipe with the water tool, or you look at the electricity with the electric tool, and you press R, it brings up the exact same information. Yeah, and you can do the turn on and off. Yeah, but if you've got 20 lights, you still have to go through and click every single fucking one of them individually, not to mention, if this is listed down here somewhere and you click on it, all of a sudden it'll jump up because it puts everything in order in a weird priority. Yeah, when you've got a big base and you've got like 50 lights, I don't want to have to go around and go around to every single one of them and turn them on individually, or go to the flow meter and click 50 fucking times, when I can just go flick with a switch and it's done. If you've got 3 lights, yeah, it's not a problem. But once you're looking at a relatively sprawling base and you've got stuff all over the place, it would solve a lot of heartache. Not to mention, you could then separate out power lines. Yeah, if you don't necessarily want to invest too much into making a shitload of power generation, yeah, you could have this entire downstairs workshop, the power line that you run all of the machines off of, you could put through a switch. So then you've got a main breaker. You can turn that off, and then they're all off, and then you know it's not consuming power. Yeah, if you want to ration things a little more. There's so many things that a switch can be good for, and it's just a general quality of life thing. Coolio, mate. Appreciate it. There's a bunch of stuff. There's a bunch of stuff that's gotten through over the years from the suggestion site, so it is most definitely worth using it and checking it out. Right, let's go and send all of this to orbit. We need some food though. We hungry. Oh, we've still got some. You all right? All right, let's nip into Eden, shall we? Let's go shopping. Yeah. I mean, in the same way as you'd use the Switch IRL, you have the incoming power go into the Switch and then the outgoing power coming out of it, and then you just connect all of the lights that you want on that Switch off of that outgoing line, or machines, or whatever. I mean, shit, a daylight sensor would be even more useful. Yeah? If you could connect it up both ways, yeah, so that it switches things on when it detects light, or it switches things off when it detects light. You could put it on the roof of your base, have the lights connected to it, then it would automatically turn on at night and turn off in the morning. You wouldn't even have to bother with it. They're just little quality of life things that are logical. So many other games that have electricity have these things. Right. Well, request this first so we can send up our spoils. Yeah, but you can't use them for any logic. You can't use them for logic. It detects sunlight because it starts to generate power when it is getting hit by light, but that's it. That power goes into a battery, but you can't do anything with it. You can't get it to activate certain actions. Right, so we've got 27 Ren, so that we've got 567 Ren. And then we've got... We sent up 4 uranium yesterday, didn't we? Or the day before. And then we've got reds. We're sending up 10 reds. 3, 6, 9, 12, 122. So we've got 152 biomass. What's that? That's 1, 2, 353 purples. Added to our running total. 353, add 288. So we've got 641 purples. Oh, yeah, exactly. The system the system that would be needed for it is obviously in place because solar panels work. 120 to 27, yeah. The reason I'm writing everything down for anyone wondering is that's one part of the challenge. We started Elysium with a level 0 character, and the only workshop gear I used to start with was the first cohort suit, which is free. Yeah, for people that bought the deluxe edition of the game years ago. Yeah, so that was free. But any workshop gear that I get, anything, I can only buy things that I can afford out of the money that we've made from this playthrough. So whenever we send anything up or whenever we earn anything on a mission, I write it down separately, and then whenever we buy anything, then I take that off of the tally. Yeah, and I include the research cost to get to that point. So like if there's something behind 3 other items, I take off the cost of the research for the other items as well, as though we're completely starting from fresh, even though I can't physically do that short of wiping my Steam. Alright, so that we can actually grow things, a crop plot would cost us 500 Ren and 250 exos to research. Yeah, and if we do that, that leaves us with 67 bucks. And what did I say? We had 641 exos. So that would leave us with 391 exos. So click as though we've done that. And then let's say I want to exchange 191 exotics. That would leave me with 200. 1, 2, let's make it 201. So we've got 1,000. You can't use multiple of the same one. Like if you I don't know what the names of the inhalers are, but they work in the same way as any med or any buff. If you take one, it has a time limit. And if you take another one straight away, it's not going to add extra time. It'll just reset it back to that time. You can use as many different inhalers at once as you want. Yeah, you could use all of them at once and you'll have the buff from each of them, but it doesn't add up the time. Yeah, if you want, like if one inhaler gives you 30 minutes, you can use one, wait 29 minutes, take another one. Yeah, you can do all of them if you want. You can do all of them. It does. There's as far as I know, there's no limit on how many buffs you can have from meds. Wait, how much does it cost for one? It's 250. So 4 of them would be 1,000, and ideally we'd like to get 6 of them. So we need 1,500 bucks. So what's that? 201 got us 1,005. What do we need? What do we need for 1,500? $300. Let's just do 300. That's easy enough to keep track of. Yeah. So we've got $1,567, and then the 391 exos is down to 91 exos. Like that, and then we get 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've never actually used inhalers much. I think I tried one when they very first came out, but that's it. I don't spend my money on that kind of stuff. Right. Let's get these put down, shall we? What have we got? 1, 2, 3. The fuck is going on out there? Well, you can upgrade legendary weapons with it. I'd rather sit on it than spend it on that, to be honest. But then again, I'm a bit of a Jew when it comes to spending money in general. Alright, so where were we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we've got 6 of them. We might as well. Yeah, just do that. I'll leave a space out at the end. Right, and then we'll give it water and power. Come to think of it, what do we need for another solar panel? Screws are simple enough. Electronics. That's 18, we need 20. Alright, we're going to need to grind the rest of that up. And we'll make 100 of that. And we're definitely going to need some more organic resin. Epoxy, we've got plenty. Alright, while that does that, let's get this powered, shall we? Oh, for crying out loud, this isn't annoying at all, is it? I need to kind of hide this a little better because we don't have anything to hide what's on this outside edge. Alright, that's that. Now let's do the same with the water. Right. That's that. So we want mushrooms, carrots, kumara, and pumpkin. Oh, an avocado. Or as our Aussie TikTok cook friends likes to put it, avocado. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. I really like that thing. That like the thing that you have to put down to hide cables is a bit big and conspicuous itself, and unfortunately it's one of the few things that you can't resize very well, but at least they've done it. You can have cables and shit going all over the place and put one of those down and it'll turn any disgusting spider web into a nice clean look. Right, what do we need the kumara for again? Do we have to have that? Because I normally make meat pie. That's the mushroom and pumpkin. And recently we've been using shepherd's roll. But if we just do shepherd... Well, what's shepherd's pie? That's meat pie, 225. That's exposure resistance, health regen. The exposure resistance I don't really care about. We could just do shepherd's pie, savory roll, shepherd's roll, and I'm fine, and I don't have to cook the then I don't have to grow the pumpkin. Right. Right, so that goes away, and then the avocado comes here. We plant one avocado. Yeah, and then what's the big stuff? We'll put some tomatoes there. And all of this is little, isn't it? We'll put the potatoes there. Then we got mushrooms, carrots. There you go. 6 crop plots. 3 major food groups taken care of. Yeah, if we had gotten one more, we could put that there and then do pumpkin, and then that's basically 4 different foods you can make together with meat and pastry on one floor. And I just do one so that I'm not extending out too much into the base, but you could easily fill this out. Yeah, put 4 here, put 8 there. I just like to have a nice little neat row up against the edge of the glass, and then we'll do the same all the way along there, so we can fit another 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 on that level, and 10 on that level. Yeah, and it's nice and tiered. We'll put slightly more exotic stuff up there. So, yeah, slightly more exotic things up there. And then medicinals and maybe wheat if we have a little bit of extra. And then eventually we'll put 4 here. And then I'll have palm trees on there so we have a constant supply of wood and coconuts. And these things grow super fast in this. Ooh, and look, all of my new talent buffs are applying nicely. We're getting 110%. Oh wait, no, 130% growth speed. That's nice. Right, so while we get on with something else that will grow. What did we start making? A solar panel. Let's finish making the solar panel while we wait for that to grow. We need the electronics. We need 2 more. And we need the glass. Like so. We'll go and repair that in a minute. We'll make sure to top up the med pouch the way I usually like it now that we have more materials on hand. Yeah, look, they're almost grown already. Alright, let's get out our glorious. If we can find it. What's that? 175, 185 plus the Reaper 2. We're fucking struggling again. Oh, for crying out loud. Yeah, we've got so much on the go. We never really bothered to keep up with our power, did we? I was just adding things and adding things and adding things, and all we ever had was that for three turbines. Yeah, and I also wanted to get the other carpentry bench made, didn't I? That's why we went out for iron. So that we could figure out how exactly we want the placement of things downstairs. Given the size of this and the nature of it, this is the kind of thing I think I would rather have down here. Alright, let's make some room, shall we? Alright, we don't need this anymore. And do it that way around. should have run the power all the way around to begin with. If I remove that, I'm going to have to replace that light as well. Right, that's that. You can have different settings. It's lighting up at 50% because there's not enough power. So why they can't give us some means of controlling it, I don't know. Like, this is still perfectly fine. Yeah, I can see it's not too bright, but it's only using half as much power. Why can't I get the ability to control it instead of it only doing this automatically when we don't have enough power? Right. I was thinking of putting a little pop out in there. We don't need this anymore. Now we can put all of that on here. You are now our primary carpentry bench. Yeah. If they didn't want to, if they didn't want to add an extra item as like a switch that maybe has multiple functions like dimming, yeah, then they could just add extra functionality to the, I always forget the name of it, the control panel. Yeah, that's what I call it, control panel. Stupid, they've got stupid names for all sorts of things. I can't remember half of them because it's not logically named, but anyway, they could just add extra functionality. Like when you click on something, you've got an on and off switch here. Yeah, you could just have an extra little checkbox. Yeah, so like you've got priority. Yeah, you could have economy mode, and when you put it on eco mode, it only gets 50% of power. And all they have to do is code functionality into the existing system. Let's turn that down because those storms are stupidly fucking loud. No, indeed. Indeed. I'm not a particularly big fan of Art Deco to begin with. Like, I think it's just way too gaudy. I don't like gold in general. I just don't like gold in general. There are some things that it's appropriate for and it looks nice, and some of the Art Deco stuff can be used in certain situations that are pretty, you know, like I've got the Art Deco, the golden dividers. Yeah, those little panels that act as like room dividers. I've got those acting as like grates in my stairway in the stick space. Yeah, I've got the L-shaped stairs or whatever the fuck it is. And there's a little space in between. I put the advanced battery in that little space, and then just put the grate in front of it, so you can't really tell it's there, and it kind of spruces the place up. And in the grand scheme of things, it kind of fits. It doesn't stand out like a sore thumb. It's just when people go like all in on the Art Deco, it just looks like you might as well put fucking Trump Tower on the side of your fucking house. It's just too much gold. It's too ornate. That's not my style whatsoever. Like, what's next? Are they going to add a fucking golden toilet as well or something? I know they probably won't do that because they know Trump has golden toilets. All right, let's grab ourselves. Well, let's just take this, shall we? It'll make our lives infinitely easier. It's already full. We don't talk about what's in that room. Yeah, now it's not hiding under the stairs. Right, you can go there. Well, actually, we'll put you there, then we can still fit another one behind you. Alright, storm is over. We can put the sound back again. Alright, let's get what we can out of that. We don't need it anyway. Oh, look. Everything's grown. And we've instantly got enough to... Well, we're one Kumara short from making a full batch of everything. But that'll grow quickly enough. By the time we're ready to head out again, we'll have enough to make all the foods we want. Oh, we need to put this back somewhere. Right, how is the power situation looking anyway? Are we actually going to manage to charge everything up today? Well, we'll definitely get the little batteries charged. We just got to remember to go to bed and not fucking stay up until stupid o'clock in the morning every day. I think we'll do the next main mission on the line. And get rid of that too. That would probably be a good thing to keep on us. Just about every time I go to switch out the cans from the drills, I don't actually have any fuel on me, so I just end up taking the empty can and the resources, and then the drill just sits there. They can sit in that pouch no problem, and then we can just switch them out when we get there. Alright, and we take you. Get ourselves a little bit of fibre. Make sure to keep on top of his food. Isn't that right, mate? Yeah, he's a good boy. Right, we're still going to need that. That is threshing for seeds, so we'll hold on to it. That's our miasmic axe. While we wait for the shit to grow, we might as well make a miasmic pick as well, eh? Get that out of the way. And a miasmic knife. We should have plenty of titanium. So we need carbon fiber, screws, epoxy, refined wood, and titanium. Carbon fiber, refined wood, screws, which we're going to need more than that. Got some titanium, screws, epoxy. There we go. Miasmic knife. And we want a miasmic pickaxe. Thank you very much. And let's pimp it out while we're at it. We will... Wait, isn't there a higher tiered... Yeah, there is a higher tiered version. Are you serious? There we go. This is what I want. This is going to be the next big step. I reckon by the end of the weekend we'll have tier 5 licked as well. We need 15 plastics. We should have that actually. Oh, wait a minute. We need aluminium screws though, and the only place we can make aluminium screws, whether we've got it unlocked or not, is on the manufacturer. Yeah. Armor ranged. Yeah, and we can get the next level of rifle accuracy. All right, let's have a look. Yeah, they didn't add Elysium or any of the tier 5 for release. I can't say I'm surprised because they already had their work cut out for them with everything that was already there. It's a shame, of course, but they'll get there. They'll get there. Right, so we need... Yeah, I think I'd rather just have wear rate on that, to be honest. So platinum, copper nails, iron, leather, platinum, copper nails, iron, leather, platinum, copper nails. And then now that we have this next tier of ranged weapon upgrades, we'll step up on that as well. That goes on there. We've already got damaging 2 on that. It's the assault rifle that we want to upgrade, isn't it? That's the shack rifle. Assault rifle. Yeah, rifle accuracy 1. We want to get rifle accuracy 2 on there. Rifle, and we need a bit of glass. Plus 40% accuracy and extra critical damage. If this doesn't help the assault rifle, I don't know what will. If this doesn't help it, I really don't know what will. So, I mean, we've already got a negative 75 on the critical. Yeah, so all we're doing is bringing it up to a negative 50. It's just the accuracy. It's got such low accuracy compared to other weapons. It's insane. The first level was okay. It did help. Yeah, the spread was nowhere near as big as it was, and at like medium range, it wasn't terrible. With this, hopefully, it's going to be a lot better. Right. So where were the miasmic tools? Miasmic tools. We'll put that in there. All right. Pickaxe. Pickaxe, pickaxe, pickaxe. We are going to be generally mining all sorts with this, so we either want a wear rate on this as well, or attack speed so we can swing it faster. I think we'll go with wear rate here too. Mining radius I don't really care about. Aluminium attachment don't really care about. Yeah, we'll just go with another durability one. And we need 1 more platinum. There we go. Lovely. We'll hold off on that for now. We'll leave that there. We're going to be making more of that stuff anyway. That can go back there. That can go back there. And we didn't actually need this. I was going to slap it down somewhere just as a temporary measure to get the power up, but we're just fine. We are, aren't we? It's already going down again. That's why we're running our batteries out. I thought we'd get power for at least another hour or so because we're so tight up against the mountain. Yeah, we're already in shadow. If we had this over here, we'd still be getting power until about now. But that's the problem with building in places like this. I mean, the weird thing is, I know you need relatively direct light to get a significant amount of power out of solar panels, but there's still light, and this is the future. One would have hoped they'd be able to increase the efficiency of panels by now, that in situations like this it'd be nice if, even if it of course doesn't produce its full range of power, that at least it produced something. Alright. Think we'll add 2 more turbines. Gold and carbon fiber. Well, we can make it here, can't we? No, I was. That's what I just said a minute ago. I put it away. I was going to set it up as a little bit of a stopgap, but for a minute there I thought we were okay, but we aren't. I don't really want to... I don't really want to leave the biogenerator up. And then we just start to... We just start to lean on it and be reliant on it, and then you've got to keep up with the biofuel. I'd rather have way less, you know, way lower maintenance things. I mean, the solar panel is just set it and forget it, and turbine, at least you just have to repair it every so often. I like the laziest solution possible, where you can just literally set it and forget it. Yeah, I do that sometimes as well, but we'll be all right. Yeah. Now we've got extra. I prefer to have at least double the amount of advanced batteries than this. Yeah, we put a lot of significant machines on the system way before we had any significant amount of our generation, and we let the batteries run down. That's it. Once we have a decent amount of batteries and we go to bed on time, yeah, then we're not going to run into these problems. All right, let's go and harvest the farm again, and we're going to have plenty to make all the food we're going to need. All right, so we get meat, we get our avocado, and we use up the old stuff first. Our mushrooms, we've got plenty of pastry, lovely. Right, and then what do we need? Yeah, let's get these out of the way. And then what else do we have? We've got truffles and garlic. Those aren't going to help us make anything particularly significant, are they? Together with the stuff that we already have? No. We do have a boatload of soy. Problem is that food modifiers only last 900 seconds with those things. That's why I like making the other ones, because the modifiers last 1200. Yeah, that needs both types of fish. It's a shame there isn't a better variety of foods in the higher tiered stuff. Once you get to the Dangerous Horizons levels of foods, they're expecting you to have certain things like butter, like milk products and eggs and honey. We're going to need to expand with at least a minimum one more for a pumpkin so that we can make the meat pie. But possibly 3, 4, so we can do squash, soy, corn and pumpkin, and then we have way more options. Or if we really wanted to go whole hog, 5, and then add rhubarb to that as well, and then we can mix and match whatever we happen to feel like. Alright, so we've already got 3 types of food. Yeah, we'll get a beehive eventually. We'll put that in the corner on that floor, and then the aura will expand to all 3 levels of all of the crop plots that we're going to have there. We'll get there. Three foods is already great. That's normally what we run on. Having a 4th stomach slot is a luxury I'm not used to, because all my other characters only had 3. Right, we've got to remember to make some more suture kits as well. Meat, truffle and mushrooms. There we go. Well-stocked med cabinet. And make sure to go to bed on time. And put away the perishables. Wait, did we ever plumb this sink? We didn't. We should do that, and then I'll be able to wash my hands before going to bed, and then we can get the extra buff out of it. That's the whole reason why I put the damn thing there. Lovely. 1400 health again. Decent amount of health. Good water. All we really need now is the step up in armor. And we're laughing. Alright, what we got next then? Fallout. Ah, I remember this. I remember this. This is all inside of a radiation area. We'd really need to go in a minimum hazmat suit to do this. Although we spent a decent amount of time in that base on the previous mission that was radiated, and we were fine. We're not going to see the same levels of radiation here as we saw there, and we're definitely not going to be there for as long. And we'd get some good bits of tech and resources from there, including some crop plots and red exos. Yeah, let's do this.
Prospector, we've gathered a few more locations of interest from the lab data. Some of them look quite tricky to get to. We'll have to pass through some areas of radioactivity. I'm going to take some time to prep supplies for the journey before heading out. I'd suggest you and the team do the same. Meet me at Eden and we can get started.
Alright, stay there or you're gonna scare Iris. Alright, Theo. Hello, Mr. Predator Man. Hello, Mrs. Cultivation Specialist. It'd be nice if they gave them names as well. Alright, mate. Hello, Miss Victor Von Doom.
Prospector, after sifting through all the data from the lab, it appears there's a few more locations worth investigating. The ones we'll be tackling first appear to require passing through radioactive zones. I know it's a pain, but we'll need to prep supplies before we head out. I've got Iris and Theo doing the same.
I bet Iris is packed enough for a month-long getaway.
Unlike you, Theodore, I take radiation extremely seriously. Don't you like having functioning organs?
Fine, I'll start prepping.
Mo was going to lead this one, but I told her I'd handle it. She's, not dealing with the terraforming news very well.
Right. Oh, we need a heal device as well. And we need, hopefully, the hazmat gear that we have we'll put in our inventory and it'll tick it off and then I won't have to bother with it. But even if we do have to make some, we've already got 2 bits of it because we got that from the previous base. Alright, we're going to have to unlock heal device. That's tier 4 if I remember correctly. Tier 3. There it is. One heal device. We'll have to make that.
You good on supplies?
Okie dokie. Heal device. One heal device. Thank you very much. Chuck that in there.
Hey, Prospector. I still can't believe the UDA deliberately botched the terraforming. They must have falsified all of the data they provided to my team. I can understand why Mo's upset. She was incredibly hopeful back then. I think she took Icarus personally. She used to talk about Icarus like it was already her home. She was talking about moving her mother and her brother out here when we were finished. A colony for the hopeless, she called it. I still thought it could work too, but she was always more invested in it than I was. I hope she can come back from this.
I just don't get why they'd want to write Mo out. I don't get why they want to write Mo out. Like, if the actress slash voice actress that was doing it can't do it, or they can't come to an agreement, and then it's their way of tying off loose ends, I kind of get it, but Mo has been central to the lore of the story since the beginning, because we first thought she was dead, and then it turns out she's actually alive, and she's involved in all of this stuff, and then she's helping it to stick it to the man even more by working with the UDA to go against Group 15, and now they just go and off and kill her. I don't buy it. I don't. Spoiler alert: Mo dies. Apparently, we don't see her die. Just like no one ever saw her die the first time around. No, I don't buy it. She's too central a character, because none of the current characters are really being brought. Other characters are really being brought forward in a similar fashion to like step up. Sol is gone because unfortunately Stig Eldred, the actor that played him in the trailers and voiced him, he passed away a few years ago, hence why there's no Sol. I don't know why they'd want to get rid of Mo. Anyway, let's see about this radiation gear, shall we? Where did we leave it? Where on earth did we leave it? We had the headgear and the legs. I could have sworn we had them on the textiles bench. Well, we definitely want pouches. Just looking around trying to see like what container we could have possibly left it in. I always leave things in like logical spots. Staring me in the fucking face.
That lab. I'm still shocked.
I've barely slept.
It'll take us some time to piece it all together.
I'm not sure I want the answers anymore. Even just watching the feed of that place gave me the creeps.
We've got that. So we'd need 50 platinum weave. 70. We'd need 80 platinum weave. 80 platinum weave. Let's turn this fucking sound down because this is fucking ludicrous. 80 platinum weave. What's that? We get four platinum sheath from one piece of thing. So that's a stack of platinum, which we have. But then I don't think we have enough. What have we got? 212 divided by 5. That'll get us halfway there. Then I guess we either go and get some more spider silk, which won't be too hard because there's a couple of caves that we can hit up. What have we got? We do have the platinum, don't we? I've got 10. We've been kind of sleeping on getting materials lately. We're not usually this behind on materials. We don't need much platinum, so that's not going to be an issue. But we still have to go and get it. Well, I do have some more platinum out here, don't I? Yeah, that's for repairing the platinum stuff that I had. And if I really want to, we've got the platinum pick, which we're never going to be using again. And I've got another platinum sickle somewhere. We had one for, yeah, there it is. There we go. There's the platinum that we need. So we need 20 of that. Now we just need we can do it with the platinum that we have if we go and get some more spider silk. Because the spider silk recipe only uses one platinum sheath. Right, and we do have another armor stand somewhere, don't we? Not that one, but we have another one to place. Yeah, there it is. You come with me, fella. And chuck you there. Leave that on there for now. Right, storm's over. Now that's half of what we need. We should be able to get 200 spider silk from 4 or 5 spiders. We just got to wait for dusk. And then we'll finish making the rest of the hazmat suit, sleep, and we can head out in the morning. We might as well take the rest of that as well. There's no point in leaving it sitting around. We've got the shack rifle to fire it from. Never know, we might need it. It's condom theory. Condom and gun theory. I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Oh, the epoxy. The epoxy. Right, so we've got the legs and the head. So we need the arms, the feet, and the chest. We need another 38. And while we wait for dusk to roll around, we might as well pimp this out. Alright, what have we got here? Don't care about that. I always go for the critical damage, because the world boss thing doesn't really matter to us since we took the talent that lets us see world bosses. Is there anything else that might be of some worth? No, not really. Right, so we need titanium and electronics. And then for the arms. I think we'll go with calibrated grip like usual. I don't throw anything. Coziness is nice, but I'm not bothered. We don't need pockets right now. Yeah, we'll just go with that. So we need iron, leather, and carbon fiber. Iron, leather, and carbon fiber. What have we got? Arms, calibrated grip. Alright, legs. We'll go with plating. That's much needed platinum. Do we even have enough left? Just about. But we also need composites for the next level. Legs. Well, we're going to need 2 platings, aren't we? Because the chest also takes plating, so we'll need some more of that. And then the feet. We'll go with oh, we can't go with rubberized because we're missing one lousy piece of platinum. We don't have a piece of platinum hiding somewhere, do we? Rope. All right, that's the arms. Legs. Right, and we just need the chest piece. Right, we just need dust to roll around so we can go and fuck up some spiders. We'll get the miasmic knife out because there's already a chance of spiders giving acidic glands, but with that we can basically guarantee it. Although as far as I know, the spider silk falls under the fur for buffs. That's got 225% yield overall and a 20% for skinning because for the fur from the carcass connoisseur. I'd rather stick with that so we can maximize what we get from it. All right, let's get some of his food. You good, mate? We'll go and doss about the caves. We might as well do a little bit of harvesting of other stuff while we're here. Make ourselves useful. Oh, look, there's squash. Well, they should be coming soon. You idiot. Why did you have to teleport right on me? We also need oxide because we've got zero. We've got damn near zero organic resin. Okay, I thought we already had some salt. Spiders are weird fuckers. Like, at some caves, they'll just, like, spawn in or around the cave. But especially up here, I've seen it a number of times. Like, in this area here. Yeah, around now, yeah, you'll see, like, little hordes of spiders running across the desert towards one of the caves. So they'll spawn, like, really far away, and they'll run to the cave. And it looks really weird seeing them, getting 3, 4, 5 spiders just running through the middle of the desert. Right. Should be good enough. Nothing here yet. There's another cave over here. Nothing over here, and then there's the other crossover cave all the way up here. Oh, there's one. All right, mate. Right. We only need 2 more like that, and then we're done. Let's go and check that top cave. was a scorpion sound. Perfect. We'll go past that other cave. We might get even more. And we'll have a little bit left over. You don't want this heat, mate. Forget about me. I hear you, Mr. Spider. Where are you? There he is. Right, we can make the chest piece, pimp it out, get some sleep, and we're good to go. That wasn't very nice of you, mate. Dropping me down there. It's exactly how many we need, isn't it? Or was it 38 that we needed? No, that'll be all right. No, we're 6 short. There we go. Right, while that does that, let's put all of this crap away, shall we? We're going to need more wood soon. Right, that's all of that sorted. Are you done? You are done. I will take one hazmat chest armor, please. Thank you very much. Pimp it out. Lovely jubbly. Right, we'll put that on when we're there. We don't need you. You can go away. And bedtime. Find the hidden outpost. Head back into the Sulphur Gulch at Alpha. Yeah. And we're gonna swing by, kill this worm, switch out the biofuel cans, and pick up the aluminium and titanium while we're here. So we're gonna have plenty of space pouches wise, and at least it's done, and we don't have to go there again. I am going to answer the call of nature, and then we'll head out. Right. There we go. Assume the position. We do have everything, don't we? We've got our assault rifle. We've got the let's get the weapons out, so at least we're not fumbling for those. I am going to put the water on here for once, just so that we can save a bit of space down here. And then we've got assault rifle, pistol, bow, shack rifle, knife, food, meds, shield, and meth cooking suit. Breaking Icarus. I hope you had breakfast. Close enough. But we will give you a bit of that. So you're nice and fast. And you get all the pets. Lovely. Right. Worm, cave, gulch. I hit it with the first one at the fact that this has got such a bad critical. We didn't do all that much in the way of damage. Not today, Mr. Raptor, not today. Might as well use up that obsidian ammo. Open wide. There we go, that's our obsidian ammo gone. Right, and we got ourselves another worm kill. Lovely jubbly. Alright, come on, mate. Cave, gulch. I appreciate it, mate. It's just practice. Just practice. And I mean, over the years, I've probably clocked, if you count up all the different survival games. You did not want to do that, Mr. Cougar. You count up all of the different survival games, I've probably clocked in at least 40,000 hours over a variety of different games. I mean, I've got 2,600 in this one. I've got closing in on 7,000 in Scum. I don't even know what my other hours are in other games. I mean, I played Minecraft in a heavily modded way, which was more or less survival, for the better part of a decade, and probably clocked up somewhere between 20 and 30,000 hours just in that. Like, I played that when I was full on building, like doing server builds and whatnot. I was spending more time on there than if it was a job. I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised. Right, now time for Gulch. Excuse me, Mr. Hyena, coming through. Keep up. All right, here we are. Gulch. Where do you want me to go now, Victor? Mr. Von Doom. Oh, you know what? We're going to need the sickle as well, because there's crop plots with red exos planted on them. At the if it's the base that I'm thinking of. Continue to the Ashen Wastes. Yeah, we have to go down to this radiation site. It is the one I was thinking of.
I think I'm at the right place. What are we looking for again?
More survey huts, buildings, and such. Hopefully we can find some that haven't already been looted out here. Those TPS chaps can really be frustrating.
Yeah, that's one word for them.
I like Theo. Theo's my kind of dude. We're not going to faff around with the local fauna. We want to get this done and get the fuck out of here. Oh, although one thing we definitely want to keep an eye open for, because we haven't been to this volcanic area before. There's anything for us to harvest that we can use that we don't already have seeds for. I don't think there's anything anymore. I mean, the only things that we don't have seeds for, you have to buy in a workshop anyway. I don't want to have to deal with the... we have to go that way. Yeah, him. I don't want to have to deal with him. These guys... Those guys are fine. Yeah, they're in there. While we're here, we might as well get... vestiges of some good things. This is why I don't like mounts. If you don't hide them somewhere to keep them safe, then you've got to fucking baby them in certain situations. Doesn't matter how fucking strong it is. If I leave that dude out there, by the time I'm done in here, he'd be dead. That's why I prefer using the hover speeder. I can get around fast enough. Yeah, it's great that the raptors are this fast and that fast. But you come to places like this, they're going to get fucking slaughtered all the same. Especially if a fucking Ravager comes along. God forbid you go to the swamp and a clicker comes along. You leave it by itself, it's not going to hold its own. In certain situations.
I'm stumped. There's nothing out here. Why the hell did he send us all this way?
We're about to get ambushed, that's why.
Vector, come in. Where the hell is he? Vector! Shit, what the hell was that?
Theo, are you?
Fuck! Ambush!
No, no, no! I managed to lose them. but I think my leg is broken. It's definitely broken. I need help. Theo!
I am miles in the opposite fucking direction from you, Iris. Prospectors closer. They can get to you. Damn it. I should have known he'd set us up like this.
What on earth are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? Victor. He gave us each our coordinates and we all ran into a fucking trap. He set us up. I swear, when I get my hands on him...
Theo! We don't know anything yet. Prospector, can you come and help me?
We're gonna come, Iris. Everything needs reloading. Thank you very much, mate. Good lad. Oxygen synthesizer, so we wouldn't have had to make our own. Another battery. I do like a good fire extinguisher. Right, let's put that in there. Where are you? You carry that for me, yeah? Another medicine cabinet. Some banana bread. I think we'll eat that instead of the meat. Bunch more decorations. I'm only going to take the decoration stuff and things like the lights. We've already got so much in the way of concrete building materials, and the rest is just interior wood. I'm not that fussed to load up on that kind of stuff. We'll take all the decorations that we can get coziness out of. We'll take that because we can put that in like the bathroom. I'm not going to bother with the furniture. We've already got pouches full of this stuff. I'll take that because we don't have one of those. And we'll take that. And we'll take this for the living room. Oh, I do need curtains. I wouldn't mind taking that. Red exos. And some iron crop plots. If we want to make do with that. Oh. Another MXC crate. Wait for the storm to pass, clear out the farm area up above, and then we'll make our way to Iris. $1,700 health. I reckon we could easily hit like 2,500 health, if not more, with an extra stomach slot. Yeah, because we've got 4 now. I'm only used to having 3. We had 4, plus you wear the chest armor with the stomach slot upgrade on it. Then we have 5. We eat one of each of the cakes that we cook with the Kulinex backpack, the pastry, and one of these that's going to give you like another 275 health when it's cooked with the Kulinex backpack. I reckon you could easily hit 2,500 health, like another 800 on top of what we have now. Yeah, we would have been okay without the hazmat suit. With the hazmat suit, I've only taken a radiation tonic, not even the transfusion, which is stronger acting. Together with the suit, we get a little bit of radiation, and the tonic gets rid of it quickly enough that we get it back again. Like that's why that keeps appearing and disappearing. We take a bit of rads, and then the potion does what it needs to do to get rid of it. We would have been fine without the hazmat suit and just used like a radiation transfusion. Then it would have been fine. It's nearly bedtime. But while we're in a safe place under cover, we might as well get 40 winks. And we have to go and heal Iris. Oh, hang about. She said she's got a broken leg and I don't have splints. Oh. Don't want to leave that. Just looking for something that we can disassemble that's going to give me wood so I don't have to collect any. And we need sticks for a splint, don't we? Yeah, sticks, fibre and wood. Right, the storm's over. We can finish what we were doing up here. What's that? What's that? It's a gaping hole. It's a gaping hole. The devs themselves built something that gets spawned in with a gaping hole, so they were... how can you not realise that that's an issue, and then they didn't think to address it? Oh, we're adding a whole bunch of fucking curved pieces. Why not make a variant that'll fill that space? That's exactly the piece that I've fucking complained about not having, trying to build certain things. And the devs themselves built a base that spawns in with the exact problem, and they didn't bother fucking making a piece to fill it. Right. Now we can take care of Iris's broken leg if that's what she's got. I'm not going to take the rest. I'm just going to let it despawn. What would we get? 2, 4, 6, 8. We'd get stack and a half of walls, couple of pillars. We've already got so much concrete stuff. I don't need more. Got like pouch upon pouch upon pouch full of concrete bits. Oh, and you're hungry, mate. I'm sorry. Here you go. Now we need to go that way. And you know what? We should probably get changed. So we're not going to have to go into the rads anymore. I'm coming, Iris. Hold on, darling. Oh, hang about. I remember now. This is where there's another base. And there's a whole bunch of shit that we're going to have to take on. I remember. It just occurred to me. Indeed. And it would have been a good idea to bring some of the buildables had we taken apart the other place, because there's going to be a place that we have to bridge over to get to her. And then bridge down or build down to so we can get to her. Yeah, I can already hear the shooting.
This is an announcement from the People's Syndicate. All prospectors must evacuate from this sector immediately. A process to terraform the Elysium Quadrant is underway. We repeat, all personnel must evacuate from this sector immediately. A process to terraform the Elysium Quadrant is underway. The People's Syndicate is not responsible for loss of life if you choose to remain. We are TPS. The UDA will fall.
TPS? Hold tight, Iris. It's probably just a bluff.
here.
I'm here, darling. I'm coming. You son of a bitch. Alright, let's go and take care of Iris quickly, shall we, if we're here already? Hold on, sweetie. Oh. Yeah, broken leg. She needs water.
Thank you, Prospector. That's already much better. But I've been thinking the only place that has terraforming enzymes at such a scale out here is, well, the lab. Prospector, you have to get there before TPS does. If they drop those enzymes, I'm not sure what will happen. God, why isn't Vic picking up?
He's in on it, Iris. He's not even responding on comms. He doesn't care about us. As far as I'm concerned, he's a dead man.
Calm down, Theo. Calm down. I want to get in there. Oh, you know what I forgot? There's only these decorative broken solar panels here, but that other base where we just came from, that's got actual solar panels on it, and I forgot to pick the fucking thing up. I'm definitely going back for that. If he hasn't despawned it already. I don't want any of this. And by the looks of it, they didn't build anything hidden underneath. We took apart basically the whole thing last time. I don't remember seeing anything hidden underneath. We might as well get this orbital exchange. Yeah. The rest is just a crusty shack. Let's get the fuck out of here before that storm hits. Iris is just going to stand around. we get back into the volcanic area, we should be out of that upheaval. And this storm is winding down anyway. Seem to remember seeing a solar panel on the side of the building on an angle when we were approaching. I'm going to have to do something about my mouse. The fucking button that I use to open the inventory, sometimes I'm pressing the fucking thing, it doesn't want to do anything. And now the one that opens up my map's fucking around as well. Yeah, see? Right there. Oh shit. We've got a Skullmut Prime and Skullmuts. We can get ourselves a vestige of both. Those are cool ones. Come here, fellas. Let me see inside your head. You little son of a bitch. Got to him before I was able to skin it. Now our rads are going to pop off. Because we skinned it. Well, at least we got some of the little ones and we got a prime vestige too. And we got the solar panel that we wanted. Right, and then we have to go back up there again. Let's put some of this stuff away. There's no point in having the assault rifle out because I've got the only ammunition I've got left for it is stuff I don't want to use. We've got obsidian rounds. We used up all of our normal 5.56. Cocoa. We don't have that yet. Oh, we got a power bank. Nice. That's a rare one, that is. You don't get that very often. Oh, we've still got that way to go. Okay. Are you hungry? Yeah, you could most certainly eat. There you go, mate. Good lad. Let's just stay on for this point. What's the point? Come on. You are such a slowpoke sometimes. He runs like the wind when we're on him, and then when he's following us, then he's like a fucking snail. Yep. All right. I would if I could, Theo. Can you guys fuck off? I just want to get in. Well, the lab was radiated, wasn't it? So we might as well put the fucking hazmat suit back on again. Fucking find the fucking thing. Mate, take some of this shit off me, would you? I'm getting sick of going through it every 5 minutes. That's full. That's full. That's full. There's the suit. That's basically full, so is that. Right, and then...
Check all the rooms, Prospector, with the terraforming lab as a priority. We need to know what they got away with.
And you can... If you looted the place before, coming back here for this mission, they respawn everything, but you know the way it is all fucked, and you can loot it all over again if you want.
Well, at least the control panel for the laser's bolted down. Idiots probably didn't even know what it was.
It won't let me put that in a pouch slot, will it? That would be fucking epic if it did. I don't really need that. All I'm going to do is disassemble it. And I'm going to do the same with that. I don't need that, and I've got plenty of that. We can take the charger this time around. We weren't able to pick it up before. Still can't take the batteries. And I can't take the orbital interface thing. If nothing else, if I can't take it home, then we're gonna pick up those things and destroy them, but it won't let me do that, unfortunately. Alright. We'll get the composites out of this. There we go.
Did they really have to? Why the hell did they do this? Gone? All of the prototype equipment, the enzymes, the paperwork, all our evidence, all the hope of us actually holding G15 accountable. Bo is gonna be furious. And for what? The chance of them actually terraforming the sector is... I'll need to run the numbers. But after seeing the new data, I don't even know if that's possible. Victor is still missing. I don't want to believe Theo. But where the hell is he? Get yourself back to Eden immediately, Prospector. We need to come up with a plan now.
Just as soon as I've adequately looted this place. Is there anything else that I want? We've already got buckets and buckets of the lab equipment. I've got like 3 pouches of lights. Oh. The most important bit, the sterile mortar and pestle. I love those things. Alright, we don't need that bollocks. Is there any more of those that I might have missed? Those things are fucking great. No? Alright. This thing. Love it. I guess we'll grab the posters. They're always good. Fire extinguisher holder. Oh, the G15 signs. It's only an iron shovel. We'll make another one of those. There's 6 uranium in it this time. There was only 3 last time. Or was it 4? These things all disassemble for a good amount of materials. We'll make some rustic couches another time. And we've got another dehumidifier. What else can we get rid of? We've got 2 of those. Come on. Back up the anti-rads and get the fuck home. Right, it's going to be a bit dark run home, but with the light, it kind of blinds me because of the radiation aura. I'll try and get home as quickly as possible and you guys can see something again. No. Well, that was fun again. We've got six more uranium rods, which is always good. I'm definitely happy I took as many firearms as I did. Could have done it with just the pistol and a bow, but it just made it so much easier. We'll go straight to Eden. We'll go straight to Eden and then send the uranium rods up. And we don't have to bother with where to put them. I didn't jot down how much money we got for the mission. I have to check the... I have to check the contact device. How does it really matter? The only thing about the radiation transfusion is that's good to use when you've already got a more significant number of rads. Because as soon as it gets rid of the radiation effect, well, within a short space of time of having gotten rid of the radiation effect, whether there's time left on the buff it applies or not, yeah, it disappears. Like if you look at the bottom left there, you see all the buffs. The radiation tonic is still there, but the radiation transfusion isn't there anymore. Because once the radiation transfusion has done its job, it goes away. The tonic lingers more. Alright, fellas. How's everyone doing? Let me get this radioactive nightmare out of our hair, shall I? Well, we've earned 10 uranium so far, and all we did was collect it. Iris still isn't back yet. And yeah, the mission is over, like we have completed it. What was it? It was Fallout, wasn't it? You get 375. So we had $67 left. So we've got 442 now. And then we had 91 exos. That's plus 225. So we've got 316. Lovely jubbly. Come on, mate. Let's go home and unload. Get some sleep. Oh, you know what? While we're here, we might as well make use of the OEI. We've got a little bit of money. We could definitely do with one of these. The research costs 100, so now we've got 216, and then the crafting cost is 50. So we've got 300 and what was that? 8. 392 bucks. If we buy ourselves one of those, so that we can repair the shack rifle. Because you need that to repair that shit. Keeping Theo company, are you, mate? What have you got to say for yourself?
This place gets to you after a while, but, you know, we manage.
Right, let's grab ourselves an MXC crate and do a little dump, and then we can figure it out from there. Right, bedtime. Well, let's deal with what we've got on us, shall we? Wait for a save and then reload, and then the sand will be gone. I'd normally just shovel it away, but I threw away my shovel so that we could fit other shit in there. We're going to buy an excavator anyway, so hopefully we can hold out until then. And there's the save. Alright, let's reload and that'll get rid of all the fucking sand. I needed that. Okie dokie. Colliding with what? Yeah, I want to see what the difference between these two are. I've had them before. I've had one of the two before. I can't remember which one now. Hey, what's up, Duncan? Morning, mate. Welcome back. How big are these enzyme vats? Oh, they fit inside of the space. Okay. That's a shame. We could use these as like pipes. Well, we've got nowhere to put them right now, so let's deal with some other shit. Right, that we don't need. I just didn't want to destroy it there, because then we would have had a shitload of stuff to deal with instead of just a single item to carry. Same with the air conditioner, we don't need that, and then we can get some good electronics and whatnot from it. Trying to think if there's a cave nearby that we could use the we could use a dehumidifier on. We've already got one running at home, so we don't need it here. We'll hold on to that for now. Alright, another heavy air conditioner. Another charging station. We'll put this down here. So we're going to... Inevitably, we're going to need to charge our... sickle right when we want to do some harvesting, and then we don't have to go anywhere. It'll be right there. I've got another piece of wood on me. Where did I take that from? Oh, there. There we go. Right. Where can we use some more storage? We could cheekily sneak that in here, couldn't we? And then if we ever need more storage here, it's right there already. Lovely. Oh, it's only got one line. Yeah, that's terrible, that is. Right, let's stop pissing about. Right, we've got even more storage. We'll slap one here. And then we'll slap one here. Right, there we go. We've already got a fire extinguisher there. Let's... Won't let me put a fire extinguisher there. We'll put a fire extinguisher there. We need a repair bench. Is that tier 3? Yeah. We need cured leather for a repair bench. Alright, whatever. And we need some more refined wood. Let's grab some of that. It feels so nice not to have to worry about tending to the farm all the fucking time. Now that we have that evergreen talent, it's never going to wither away. So whenever I need something, I can just go up and harvest a little extra. That was all. It's always one of the things I forget to keep on top of, and every time I go over, oh shit, it's all withered away again already. Six, 3, 3. I did not realise there was a beeswax version of it. I usually end up having stacks and stacks and stacks of beeswax that I don't use for fuck all. That's good to know. Well, we're going to use the tree sap now. Actually, no, fuck it. We're not going to use the tree sap now. We do have a little bit of beeswax that I don't need for anything else, and it uses half as much leather. Yeah. Boom. You all right, mate? This is basically our ice vending machine at the moment. Right, let's take all of that and an equipment locker. These are all little quest items that will scatter about the room later. We pinched ourselves a nice little upgrade. Boom. Oh, I didn't get the refined wood while I was here, did I? There we go. One repair bench, please. Thank you very much. Right, so what do we need here? We need sandworm scales. We need this. We need titanium. We need aluminium. Let's see if it can handle everything. They said they did a bunch of work on it. Let's see if it will really do everything. Yeah, because there were a whole bunch of things that we weren't able to repair on that bench previously. And apparently they changed the UI somewhat and made it so that it repairs a lot more things like it should have to begin with. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Well, we are going to have to wait for that with bated breath because my stupid fucking OLED monitor decided to do its panel protect. I don't understand why. We had this happen the other day as well. I ran a panel protect sequence before I started streaming on purpose, and that was at about 8 p.m. and it's supposed to be good for 16 hours, and it's only 6 a.m. now. It's not even 12 hours since I've done one, and now it's doing it again. Is that a dirty great hole in our... Oh no, it's just a little... Oh, it's just the... For a minute there, I thought there was a hole in the fucking... in the roof. I can see what's going on, but just on like a little screen on the preview in OBS, my main monitor shuts off to do that stupid panel protection thing because it's an OLED. I really wish I'd done more research before buying the OLED. I had no idea it was a fucking thing that they do. I definitely wouldn't have chosen this one had I known. Although for the most part we get by. It hasn't done this before where it wants to run a cycle before its time. And I've been saying it for a while now, but I really need to pull my finger out. There's supposedly a firmware update for the monitor that where it changes it from 16-hour cycles to 24. So I could set it to do it at like 10 a.m. when I'm in bed. And it would always do it then, and I'd never have issues like this. What one has to put up with for quality, eh? But that was a nice little run. We had some fun. Killed some radiation ghoulies. Got a bunch of cool shit. Leveled up a couple of times, which is good. All the more blueprint points. We need those. We need them a lot. I wanted 4K, and people were saying that the OLEDs are the best in 4K. I I miss going to stores. I miss going to stores. Like the last few significant PC purchases I've done from I've done online, but I just so miss being able to go into a store, get hands on, look at it, see the screen. Especially, you know, you go to a media markt or something, even if you don't buy it there. Yeah, doesn't at least they've got them out on display. One, you know, they're all next to each other, and you can kind of compare one to the other and see what's what before buying. I just so miss going to stores. I could. It's just. There's nothing in the town where I live, so I'd have to go into Budapest, and that would basically mean definitely no stream that day. And I can only do it at the weekend. During the week, I've got no chance. I'm most certainly not taking a day off to go shopping. We can see what we need to see, more or less. What do you mean it doesn't have shelter? Is that what it said? Okay, now it's okay. I can't see shit on the little tiny OBS preview. I'm gonna have to wait for the monitor to come on. I can't read what it says there. And where are we at, time-wise? We are... Oh, only 8 hours in. Okay, we've got plenty of time. I reckon we could... After we finish taking care of all the shit we brought back from that base, we make some fresh food, we could easily head out and do another mission or two, especially if we do some of the NPCs. We've still got the fisheries officer to do, that we have to unlock some of the fishing equipment for, which wouldn't be a bad thing, because then I'd make some advanced fishing traps and chuck them out in front of the house, and then we'd have fish to cook with. Yeah, we've got the fisheries officer, and we've still got the Norex dude, the one that sells the world boss drops for biomass. We've got both of those to do. For the artificial intelligence that they stuffed inside an android body. Come on, wake up already, monitor. Jesus Christ. But you're probably more up on the monitor lark than I am, Duncan. Is there really any meaning? Like, I'm not familiar with. I'm not familiar with things at all. I barely keep on top of tech anymore. I used to be all over it, but I can't really give two shits. In like picture quality, do you reckon there's any meaningful difference between 4K LCD and OLED? Right, so let's take a look at this repair bench. Repairing requires all associated repair materials as normal. Items with a durability equal to or higher than this threshold will be ignored. I'd say 80%. Oh, and there's no repair all anymore, so we can do repair armor, and it does it. Okay, yeah. We don't have to take the armor off. Repair workshop, and it's the shack rifle. Yeah, okay. And then repair equipment. Ah, okay, the titanium picks at 92, so it's not picking it up. But we've also got the assault rifle, and that needs a titanium plate. That's why I brought titanium plates. Assault rifle and pistol. The knife's 96, bow's 92. Okay, so it does actually do everything like it says on the tin. That's lovely. That's lovely. We didn't have to take our armor off, and it recognized everything that we wanted to get done. 2 thumbs up. 2 thumbs up, devs. You did good for once. All right, let's get this done, shall we? We've only got a little bit of stuff left. All right, we'll put the... Where are you? Where did the cocoa go? There it is. We'll make a tub of cocoa. Oh, okay. I'll leave this here for now and I'll see if it grows on me. $468. We're nearly at 500. Alright, there we go. Where's the battery? There's the battery. We don't really need that, do we? That needs a recharge, though. We'll chuck that in the system. We'll put that in the machine. Teddy needs to go on display. Add to the coziness. Yeah, then we can just swap out when we need a fresh one. Well, have we already got 4 under there? Oh, I thought we only had 3. How big is this thing? Not very. Guess we can put it... Nah. Buttocks. Nearly done. Last couple of little bits and bobs. Right, lovely. Now let's get the food out of the way. We go to bed, and then we'll figure out what to do in the morning. When we're fresh as a daisy. Oh, we've got another heavy air conditioner there. And of course we need some more. Right, let's get what we can done, shall we? And that's basically it. We have to wait for some more pastry. I am going to need to take a moment shortly to write an email. We'll get all of this out of the way first. Shock horror, I only got 9 carrots. Oh, we've still got the pouches on the mount, haven't we? Sickle's still got some. Right, and we were out of 556 at long last, weren't we? Yeah. We've already reached level 60 and then some, and now I'm unlocking 556 to make some. Everything else we've been using until now is what the game gave us from killing the DPS guys and the NPC towers and whatnot, using mainly the 9mm and then some 556 and about the same in 762. But we haven't crafted a single bullet until now with all the gun usage. Like, if you want to use guns more heavily, yeah, you're going to need to unlock it and then you're going to have to worry about crafting. But you can so easily get by Like, I've got nearly 300 rounds of 9mm on me that I haven't used, an entire pouch of 600. I could make an SMG and go nuts with the 9mm and still not run out for a while. Right, let's go to bed, because we are primarily running off of solar, aren't we? Well, we do have 3 solar panels and 4 turbines now, so we should be fine. Yeah, we used about 1 million from each power bank. We wouldn't have lasted the night with all of the different things that are running. Right, is the food ready? Food is done. Let's salt it up. Let's get the pouches off of you, shall we? Oh. Whoops. Yeah, hold on to that, would you? Alright, what have we got in here then? Ooh. Volatile exos. Let's clean the fuck out of them. Oh. We've got another machining bench. I think I might tuck this away over here. Then we can separate out ammo crafting. So we'll exclusively do electronics here. And then ammo on the other one. gotta have a medicine cabinet in the kitchen. And we got another battery pack. Oh, you know where we could hide these instead of just putting it down there? Because that does look a bit shit. Down here. I'm going to be cheeky and unstuck myself because I really don't want to have to rebuild some of the stuff that would get popped off if I try making my way out of that hole. Alright, we'll leave this up here. We're probably just going to disassemble it eventually. And we've got 10 more crop plots. They're only iron, but this is only backup stuff. It doesn't really matter how quickly it grows or not. And we've got the evergreen trait, so it's not like shit's going to go bad. We can expand already and not have to spend a dime on it. Can we even get 2 in here? Colliding with what? What is your problem? It won't let me get 2 in there. Alright, we're going to have to do it the same as underneath then. There we go. We've got 4, 8. Right, what do these need? Water. So we don't even have to bother with the power. Right, so blue hose. And this is going to be one of those situations where we can't hide it, so we just make it as neat as possible. We can go at the back though. Although it's going to connect in the middle anyway. Oh. Yeah, it's going to connect in the middle anyway. It is what it is, isn't it? Lovely. Oh, they won't snap on the quarters. That's the half piece. It'll only snap when it's a full foundation. It won't snap to a quarter piece. All right, we'll put, actually no. There. And we want a coconut palm. We're just going to leave that there as interior decor. Not even going to connect it to water. It doesn't need it. It'll grow. And because we have the evergreen, it will never wither away. And we have a nice little palm tree. Right. Let's grab this. What else do we want? We've got potatoes, tomatoes, avocado, mushroom, carrot, kumara, and we wanted pumpkin, which we were missing out before. So we'll fill in that gap. Then we might as well do soy, rhubarb. How many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now that's 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, wait, didn't we get some squash? Yes, we did indeed. Eight. Nine. Right, let's see how big each of these is. Sugarcane, how do you grow? We'll put you in the corner. There we go. Truffles, what have we got? How many of these weird things have we got? Truffle, garlic, onion. One, two, three, four. Yeah, I guess we just have to do it that way then. And those are the ones we're going to see the most, aren't we? So we might as well do the big things over here. Onion, garlic, truffle, and then the flat things over here. With another big thing at the end. That'll give us a little bit of shrubbery greenery there when we don't harvest it. Same there. And those are nice and tall. If they grow similar to the way it grows in the swamp, then this will look nice. And be useful. And we've still got the upper tier to plant up. So got that. That. Technically we've got that. And that. And that. So what are we missing here? We're missing reeds, lilies, I had something on the tip of my tongue. What was the other one? Cocoa, which we did find some of. We can grind that up for some seeds. So we'll have cocoa. So reeds, lilies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 with reeds, lilies. 8 with cocoa. And if we're gonna grow berries, then we might as well grow watermelon to go with it. That's 9. Then if we want anything else, then we need to double up plots in some places. So like put another row out here, or do that up there. We could probably we could get away with putting another one at each end. Then we got 2 more, and that'll like 11 more things will about cover everything. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's going downstairs. 5, 6, 7, 8, and then we've still got 3 things. So watermelon 9, and then we've still got 2 more. So that's 10, 11. Yeah. All right. So we'll have plenty with this little kitchen garden. You know what? We could, you know what we could do with in the industrial stuff? That would go a lot better. Where's the decoration bench? Wood compost. Though we're going to need the wood crop plot if we go to do the fisheries dude, because we have to make those for him. We need the basic fishing bench, and then I'm going to want a decent fishing rod. We need to take him a tackle box as well. And basic fishing traps, but I want some advanced for myself. And then we'll have to put lures in them, obviously. Oh, the normal glass broke. Even though it's inside. Isn't that interesting? I'm gonna need to... Gonna need to use one of the building tricks. If you cap the edge with a beam, it won't take damage anymore, because even though it's inside, the edge of it still extends outside. But once you cap, then this would take the damage, but it doesn't get damaged by storms. Okay. Then either the fact that that's still not covered is affecting it, or they did something with that little workaround. Oh, it wasn't even the fact that the edge was exposed, it was the fact that that was damaged enough for... That roof bit was damaged enough for the weather to come through. Okay. That's the downside of living in a glass house. Well, I've put it there now. I'm going to leave it. We need to make more anyway, because I want to run girders up all of the seams so that at least it's uniform. So I had to put all of those stupid supports there just so that that piece that we were messing around with the other day would even physically stay there. So if we've got that, I want it to at least match the other side. And at this point, we might as well just girder it all up. We're not exactly rolling in steel. Can't just say, oh yeah, 10 will do it. I wish the aluminium one didn't look so fucking terrible. Or if there was a more dressy version of the aluminium one. It would be cooler. And can you imagine all the nice smells from the kitchen garden? Well, I miscounted. I need one more. I would like to put one all the way around the edge of the things down here, but it's a bit thick. It would be nice if there was a slightly dressier version that was thinner. And I'd put that around the edge, because I don't particularly like the edge of the actual pieces themselves. That's not the answer to my question. All right. I'm guessing the answer's no. I searched. Can you grow coconuts in a pot on Icarus? And it gives me information about, the Google AI gives me information about growing it in a crop plot. That's not what I asked. Because we've got the... We've got these pots now in, you know, however many variations there are, like the homestead and blah, blah, blah. And then you can make flower. Yeah, you've got all these flower pots and whatnot. And then you can make the wildflowers to go in it. Like we're probably going to make some lavender and bluebell, maybe some poppy, to like spruce the place up a bit. It would be nice to have like a little banana, like even the trees. It'd be nice. It'd be nice to be able to plant the avocado and the kiwi and the coconut palm and the banana and the sugar cane and stuff like that. Even if you couldn't harvest it, but then when you put the seed in, it'll grow and then it's just decorative. That would do me. Yeah, because I'd much rather have a nice pot there with a coconut palm in it than that thing. Right. Right. It's going to be closing in on bedtime again by the time we get our shit together to leave. So, what shall we get out of the way first? Let's get the fisheries out of the way first. We still have to craft a bunch of stuff for him. Yeah, we'll do this.
We have a fisheries officer that I'm unable to get in contact with. He may require medical attention. Can you head out and see to him?
Yes, indeed.
Head to the marked position. If they are injured, treat them. If they are merely disorganized, try not to encourage it.
I love that. Right, so we're going to need to unlock the water barrel as well, aren't we? Because we have to craft one of those. Where is the Wasser barrel? Water barrel, there we go. Oh, that just collects rainwater, does it? Yeah, I wouldn't mind making one of these. We can definitely do like a little concrete platform for it. Put it up outside just as extra decoration. All right, so we've got the what do we need? We've already unlocked the fishing bench, the fishing trap, tackle box, crop plot. Now we've unlocked the water barrel. We just got to make them. All right, so we are probably going to need some rope and leather. Hopefully no more than that, because that's all we've got. We're going to need some fibre, which I should have some left here. A little. And, oh, we need dirt. I'm going to have to make myself another shovel. Yeah, I think this is going to end up being my favourite base. Right, shovel, shovel, shovel. Well, if we're going through the motions, then there's no kill like overkill. We'll make ourselves a nice sturdy titanium shovel because we can. Oh, and it doesn't really matter whether we don't really need to get the excavator, because I'm just so not used to having certain talents with the different talents we took this time around. I'm not used to having evergreen. We can just use this to make mounds to plant decorative palms and banana plants outside. It's not going to wither away. Once it's grown, it will stay there. It doesn't matter what tier storm comes afterwards. At least it shouldn't. We'll grab some seeds and we'll put some down and we'll see. We'll let it grow. And if a high tier storm comes along and they're gone, then we know we do need the excavator. Alright, and we should be able to get dirt from here because that's grass. Yes, indeed. Right. We've already got some bananas here, but let's see. We'll put a palm tree. Well, I appreciate the deep dive. Then I don't really understand why people are complaining. Like, if that's a general thing that you have to do on all of them, then I guess it's just a put up, shut up if you want the quality. My hairline, the non-existent. And we're going to need some sulfur. Is that all the sulfur we have? Yep, that's all the sulfur we have. Is that going to be enough? Let us see. No, it's not, because we have to make 2 of them. Alright, I think there's some sulfur right outside that I've probably walked past every time we come out, because I'm like, oh, we never need sulfur anyway. But I was wrong. Is that sulfur? That's probably sulfur. No? Yes. It does look nice at night, doesn't it? Now that we've got all the plants in there, it's looking proper. Nicely lived in. Right, we want 2 of these, please. And we need a water barrel. Oh, we have to put it in our inventory first. Yep, okay. And then we need a basic fishing bench. We need some more copper nails. I'm not making more copper nails. We've got copper nails here. And we're going to need to use this. So we'll slap it down here quickly. We need 2 basic fishing traps. Lovely. We need a tackle box. Lovely. And while we're here, I might as well get the just in case we lose the bench. I can't be asked to make another one. I only eat once a day, and I ate before I started the stream. And then when the stream, not long after the stream's over, I go to bed. And if I'm peckish, I just make myself a bit of toast. And we don't have any more iron again. Oh, wait, didn't we move some iron over here for the... No, we didn't. Please say we've got some iron left. No, that we don't have any iron there either. I'm trying to think what kind of light can we add here that's not going to be too strong and is going to light, even if it doesn't light the area up, just to give a decent glow to the place, especially at night, to give it a little bit of ambiance. We'll just have to deal with that later. We'll make that later. Alright, so we need some more refined wood. Do we have some more? Yeah, of course we're missing 2 pieces. Get ourselves a nice refined wood fishing rod. Boom. And... two, and then, yeah. I'll leave that there. Put the rest of the lures away. Fishing rod away. We mustn't forget the bench because we actually need to put that down there. And a heal device. There we go. And we have to go over to the fisheries dude Right, let's put the rest of this crap away and get some sleep. I do believe I will take a moment and write that email I was speaking of earlier to make sure it's out of the way. Making the donuts comes first. We'll leave that there. Right, so we've got everything. We're prepped. I just need to take care of some work. How much more time does that give us? 39 minutes. Okay, good. What do I need? No, I don't need any of that. Right, so what's this? 141. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, bada boom, boom. Where's the dollar sign on my keyboard, eh? Where is the dollar sign on my keyboard? Do you guys know? I don't know. Right, now all we need... Where's that pitch? I'm just being silly, fellas. Because I've got both. I've got international English layout and Hungarian for my Hungarian emails that I have to write, because the Hungarian alphabet isn't 26 letters long. It's a hell of a lot more, with all the different dots and lines and everything that you've got above letters. And the Hungarian keyboard layout is completely different. I just need to Alt-Shift to shift from one to the other. I should be able to do a dollar sign on a Hungarian layout as well. I just don't know where the fuck it is. Like, for example, on the Hungarian layout, to do an @ sign, it's not Shift 2. Yeah? Because Shift 2 on the Hungarian layout will give me commas on the bottom. Yeah, so like the quotation marks at the bottom. If I want an @ I have to do Alt Great, yeah, on the right hand side of the spacebar, and V. No, that's... Tekesfehérvár. I want Pécs. That's Fehérvár as well. Okay, then I might not actually need to... I'll leave the draft there, and I'll leave the incoming mail there. Right, so that's ready. My handover email is ready. Because my shift is over in like half an hour. So I'd rather just get my shit together now than I can just hit Control Enter, send on a couple of mails for the handover, and then I'm home free. Because nothing has happened of any significant worth. I'll fucking touch wood. I don't want to jinx that. Nothing has happened of any real worth that I need to be bothered with. Right. Let's sleep. And grab our food. We'll have breakfast. Yeah, but that's also different. The Unicode, yeah. Like, there's a particular letter in the Hungarian alphabet that I can't press. I can't press on the because the keyboard I have, yeah, the whatever the fuck this is, Corsair mechanical keyboard. It's an international English layout. On the Hungarian layout, in between the shift and the Z, well, actually, sorry. Yeah, in between the shift and the Z on the bottom left, there's an extra key, and that's an I with a little apostrophe above it. But I physically don't have that button. So regardless of what keyboard layout I select in Windows, I have to do Alt 0237 to get that I with an apostrophe on it. Right, so we've got 2 crop plots, water barrel, 2 fishing traps, tackle box, and a fishing who's a what's it. All right, we're just gonna dump the items wherever we can fit them, which will then make them pop off because it relocates it to where it actually wants it, and then we'll be able to pick it up and use it. Yeah, so we'll put the fishing traps further away. When it remakes the spawned in version of his shack, there'll be 2 fishing traps near his pier, but then the ones that we place down will still be there, so we can pick them up to reuse them for ourselves. And if we put the fishing bench in the wrong place, it'll pop it off in an overflow bag, and then we can pick that up and reuse it for ourselves. Same thing with the water barrel. Right. Let's eat. We might as well take a couple of pouches. And seeing as we're going near where the worm is, we can go kill the fucker for a bit more exos again. You alright, mate? I'll take that. You still got water? You want to move your tail? We might as well get your zoomy food. We want to be fast as fuck, boy. That's still growing. Yeah. I was thinking of getting the Hungarian layout. The problem is some of the other buttons are a bit different as well, and I use Adobe Illustrator for thumbnails, among other things. It's just what I got used to. I used it in the past when I did like freelance graphic design. And there's quite a lot of shortcuts and whatnot that use the square parentheses up on the right hand side of the keyboard underneath the number row. I can never remember exactly where they are, so I'd forever be pushing the wrong fucking... I'd forever be pushing the wrong key. At least this way I look down and I see the English layout that I want. The international layout that I want. Instead of the Hungarian layout where there would be a there would be an there would be an there would be an a. It's all weird. Those were all letters. I wasn't having a funny turn or anything. I was pronouncing letters. What is it with all the drones all of a sudden? Like, I'm happy for all the ammo, don't get me wrong. Among other things. You have to land right by the fucking trapdoor, don't you? Mate, you got to get over here and help me. Where are you? You Egypt. Not dealing with him today. Right, you wait there. I've got to take care of a bear. Wait here. At least I can see you. Well, they gave this guy a bit more HP than he used to have. He used to be a lot easier to kill than that. Oh, you know what I didn't remake for myself? Fucking taxidermy knife. That's the only bear that we're gonna see on the entire fucking map. No, I can't get his vestige. Right, let's repair the place, shall we? Where's my hammer? I have to hit it with a hammer very hard. Would have been good for our coziness. No, I threw away the taxidermy. Oh, I didn't throw away the taxidermy knife. I only wanted to throw away the taxidermy knife. You're right. I thought I looked at the tax when we were at that base. I looked at the taxidermy knife probably a dozen times. Like, oh, I'll throw this away, so I can put something else in it. And every single time I decided not to, because it had the upgrade on it. I'm such an idiot. I forgot. I thought I'd thrown it away. Well, it is what it is now. Right, are you all good? You're all good. Right, so now save the fisheries officer. Where are you, fisheries officer? I haven't heard a peep out of you the whole time that we were here. Where are you? There he is.
Don't just stand there. Help me.
Excuse me. So you need oxygen, food, and water. You won't eat that, will you? Oh, you will. I'm so happy I don't have to give you my food.
That's better, thanks. Reckon you could help me rebuild this place?
Yeah, it's all right, mate. Came prepared. All right, so we put if we can find it. Where did I get those from? Oh, those are still from the other base. We just didn't. No, I left a bunch of shit in my inventory and forgot about it. Right, we just put the bench right there because that's not where it's supposed to be, but it's not going to spawn anything else in. And then when we go away and it spawns in the final version, then this will pop off and there'll be a overflow bag on the floor so we can take it. And the same thing with the water barrel. We just put it wherever. And the tackle box. Yeah. The crop plots. We'll just smack those down right there because that's not where they're supposed to go. And now we leave the area. We just go away. And then we come back. And then all the things that we place down are right there and we can take them home. And use them for our own devices. Alright, prepare the fisheries officer's first shipment. Catch some fish. Yeah, we've got to catch like 5 fish. Why the hell does the tackle box have the contents of my small red pouch in it? It thinks the tackle box is my red pouch. That's weird. Right, we'll put out the traps to help us along. We certainly mustn't forget. Oi, mate, come over here so I can see you. Don't be skulking. They haven't added any new use to this, had they? Puri tab. Sustenance enhancement.
Hello. Good work, mate.
All right. Good work, Prospector. You've done well today. We've made some room at Eden, if you'd like to invite your new friend back.
150 and 38. 150 and 38. We have to add that to our running total. Let's invite you to Eden. Okay. I don't remember ever seeing a fish device. What's a fish device? Fish identification and scanning hardware. Handheld device that scans the water bodies at the present location for fish-like creatures. I probably got that unlocked. I just completely forgot about its existence. Oh, and he has coffee. Because, of course, if you're going to stay up late fishing, you're going to want coffee. And, of course, I left my lithium sickle on the charger at home, didn't I? And the only platinum sickle I have is my thresher. You want to fuck off, mate, and leave my boy alone. Alright, let's go home and do the next one, shall we? Oh, you know what? While we're here... Well, yeah, one... It's rather rude interruption. One, we want to go and kill the worm. And two, we desperately need some iron at home, so we'll check out some caves nearby, see if we can grab ourselves some iron. You hungry? Yeah, of course you are. Stupid question, you're always hungry. Did we use up all of our 762 as well? Oh no, it's right there. I'm fucking blind today. Can't see the fucking forest for the trees. Right. Let's go and kill a worm. Get some iron. Fuck off home. They are. One more, open wide. Nice and wide now, that's right. Thank you very much. Right, now it's time for some iron. You alright, mate? We only need to hit up at like half a dozen or so nodes. I don't want to go too crazy. We just need a little bit so that we can make this and that. Every time we want to make something, we're short of iron. Everything else we have. There are no fucking caves in this dead end. That's not a cave, is it? No. No cave entrance there either. What gives? I only want one sodding cave. Finally. Not today, my friend, not today. Come on, inside. You'll be safer in there. It's a good thing I only want a few nodes. Barely anything in here. You're a little thirsty, were you, mate? Excuse me. Trying to do some work here, mate. Right, is that it iron-wise? And I don't have a ladder on me again. Yeah, no, indeed. That's a good way to put it. Right, let's bugger off home, shall we? And then we've got... What we've got? Predator, fisheries, cultivation done. Now we've got Norex dude to do. And he... Oh, wait a minute. No, the Norex dude in the hole in the swamp, that was on sticks, wasn't it? Where's the Predator dude here? I don't remember. Or the Norex dude. I don't remember where the Norex dude is. The annoying AI. Yeah, I'm not going to reply to that. Not 4 minutes before the end of my shift. But India, where we have to request from the airlines anyway, which is only going to come in long after my shift. Yeah. If I hadn't said anything, then nothing would happen. But of course, I had to fucking say something and jinx it. And something questionable comes in minutes before the end of my shift. Should have just shut my big mouth. Oh, it's economy. Yeah, okay, that's the normal air group. That's not time critical. That's got nothing to do with me. Yeah, they've if that's something exclusive on console, then they've probably done it for performance enhancements, because the voxels are one of the more significant things for the system to keep track of. Like, a voxel, while it's here, it doesn't eat up much. It spawned it in, it's there. The second you hit it, now it's in a different state and it gets logged differently. Yeah, I haven't mined any of it yet. Yeah, as you can see, the bar hasn't gone down. Yeah, but now that first hit activated it, so to speak, to take it from its otherwise inert state to a state that that will take to mining. Yeah, and imagine if I went around and I did that to every single voxel, or like partially mined it, there'd be remnants of voxels that start to litter up different parts of code than the plain voxel that's there. So whatever they've changed on console is probably to ensure that kind of shit doesn't happen, especially because I take it a hell of a lot more people are playing multiplayer on console than the percentage of people that play it on PC that play together. Yeah, and on a multiplayer setting, it's going to be even more of a problem when you have that kind of shit clogging up memory. Yeah, now I can mine it, and it keeps track of what's happened. Yeah, and the same with this. If I leave that there, it'll stay there basically forever. But it's handled differently. So if they've done that on console, I reckon that they've done that to ensure a better performance. And to be quite honest, seeing as the voxels don't actually have physics, like shit in Unreal Engine 4 in general doesn't have physics, and by physics I mean that's physically there in space all the time. Your own fault, mate. Getting too close. Now I have a floating rock. In Unreal Engine 5, you can get the voxels to work differently, where it actually applies physics on it. So if I start mining away the rock and then leave just a little tiny sliver of it, if through its calculations it determines that is not enough to hold it up anymore, it'll break off and roll away. But it doesn't here. Seeing it... Okay, I guess I needed a sandstorm instantly. Seeing as the voxels don't actually have any, physics in this way, outside of it maybe looking a bit weird, I'd honestly, if they brought that kind of thing to PC, I'd probably prefer it to the way the voxels act right now. Light sand. Yeah, I can't see more than fucking 5 feet in front of me. Light sand my ass. The game thought, nah, he doesn't need to see where he's going. You reckon I need to get him a partner? I best not find you humping my leg when I'm asleep. I mean, obviously there's a lot more to the voxels than that layman explanation, but that's more or less how it was explained to me. There's nothing light about this storm. Light sand, my ass. Right, let's go and put this shit in the washing machine. Right, so I never did add up. I never did do the adding up. We had 392 bucks left over, and then we earned another 150. We've got $542. And then we had 216 exos. So that's 246, 251. Oh wait, no, we made 38, not 35, didn't we? Because on a hard setting you get a little bit of a bonus. So that's 3 more, 254. Right. Well, it is bedtime. Let's go to bed. We've got some more coffee. We'll put his food away. Right, let's clean house, shall we? Right, we need to find a place to put this thing. Should we put it here? We might as well put it there, because I want to unlock industrial floor. We might as well get the stairs. We'll grab some of that. Oh, we didn't need much. You can go there. We don't need that. You know what we'll put together as well? That little water tower thing. Where's the concrete advance beam? Want to play around with this a little, see what it looks like. Of course, we only need one more. It's always one. It's always one. Right. Chuck that in there. We'll grab you. And then what do we need for the... Oh, we have everything for once. And how big are you? Oh, you are rather large. Okay, cool. All right, let's do this first. Right. That's that. It has absolutely zero function, but where does it come down? In the middle. Is that straight? As Jimmy says, if it looks straight, it is straight. It doesn't look straight, but I'm not going to be bothered by it one bit. And it holds 1,000,000 litres. Nice. Well, now we definitely have extra water. An aluminium, like a variant of that, would be nice. Yeah. They could have given us a hold R for the variant thing. Variant where we just select a plain, at least like an RGB Yeah, so like a red, a green, or a blue version, and then a plain aluminium version. And it would have been perfect. But let's be happy we have one. Not that we asked for it, or that we even need it, but we have one. Ah. Okay, that's still there. And that's still there. I kind of doubt that storm that just passed was greater than tier 3. In the next, as far as the 3-day forecast is concerned, in the next little batch of weather, we should be seeing tier 4 and above. So that'll be a good test to see if... Well, we really need above. It resists 4. Okay, so what else have we got left to do? Put that away. Put all this away. Oh, we have a nice thick rug. Let's take the thin one and put the thick one here. And we'll put the thin one in our bedroom. And we've got a nice little oxide lamp. Oh, you wanker. It's not what I wanted to pick up. I just wanted to pick up the little fucking bunny so I could move it. Really starting to dig this place, man. It's not too big. It's not too small. This is the Goldilocks zone for a base for me. We've got all of the noisy shit down here. Oh, we'll make an aquarium eventually. We'll definitely make an aquarium. I do like the large aquarium. Maybe put it over here. then that would kind of block the view from here, wouldn't it? Could put it here. Move this. I almost don't want to harvest because it all looks so lovely. These things weren't as fucking huge. I wouldn't mind having another palm tree there. Or even put one down there and have a palm tree here. But they are, so we won't. Right. That's clear. We seem to be getting fishies. What fishies are we getting? We are going to need to make a trip to the sulfur place. Will be the easiest to have somewhere where we can slap down some traps. So it would be the sulfur, bodies of water, and the volcanic where we can get saltwater fish. Yeah, but we need salt water for that. Tea smoked freshwater fillet. Tea smoked. At least it's 1200 seconds on the modifier. It doesn't give much health and stamina, but then we don't have to go after saltwater fish, and we still get a decent modifier length. We can pickle fish. That sounds terrible, but it also lasts 1200 seconds. I just can't stop taking it in. I'm loving it. Da, 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 da. Right, let's see where Mr. Norex is going to take us. Black market, here it is. So it is the swamp.
A Norex contractor has chosen a rather inconvenient patch of wilderness to conduct business. They require a degree of protection whilst they establish themselves. Strike a bargain, and try not to ask too many questions.
Hello, meatbag. Norex figured out a way to tether me to one of your ghastly envirosuits. I've marked an objective. It's simple enough that even a meat sack with a room temperature IQ should be able to manage it. Norex wants data. I want to be anywhere else. Since neither of us gets what we want, get to work.
He's such a ray of sunshine, isn't he? Such a ray of sunshine. Right, where do I have to go? Yeah, this is the thing that we got so massively prepped for. It turned out to be a piece of piss. It's just a land shark. So we've just got to make our way there. If we make a couple of traps, what do we need? We might as well put advanced ones down. We'll bring them home with us afterwards. Oh, we need platinum weave as well, do we? Happy day. How much was it? My fucking fish brain has already forgotten. 5. So we want 2 traps, so that's 10. And platinum, there's one thing we don't have any of. Oh, no, there we go. Is that all the platinum we have? That's all the platinum we have. Okay. We'll put the traps down in a body of water as we enter the swamp. We'll go to do the mission. And then come and pick up the fish and the traps on the way back. I'm curious if we're going to get salt water or fresh water, because last I remember it's fresh water in the swamp as well. It's the volcanic and the sulfur that gives you salt water. Although we were catching saltwater fish in the desert over here. For that mission where you have to take part in that little fishing competition with other prospectors. We were catching saltwater fish there. I guess it probably varies more from like body of water to body of water, maybe in the desert. We'll see. Right. We need 10 of these, please. And Christ, we might as well make them all, eh? What else are we going to use the platinum sheath for? Oh, and we need oxygen and water. And copper nails. Because why not? Right. 2 of those, please. You can have that back. We'll leave that there. We need platinum weave to repair this, don't we? Yeah. Alright, we'll put the rest of that on the repair bench. What's the simplest law where we don't have to go and get anything? Fibre, wood and nails. Really? We don't have any nails? We've got 1 nail. Alright, we're not taking lures with us. It'll still catch it without lures. We've got 1. That'll do. We can take this one off. There we go. We've got two lures. 2 traps, 2 lures. If we hurry up, we're not going to be back before bedtime, but if we hurry up before nightfall, we can get it done. We've got our bed. We'll get his zoomy food. Come on, mate. We're heading out again. We haven't seen an NPC tower in ages. Little fuckers. Where are you, mate? Hey, Ajox. Welcome, mate. That was all the rifle, not us. That shack rifle makes it easy from a distance. Alright, we want to be heading there, and we want to try and avoid the dirty great slug. Where's he off to? Okay, so he's going back to the other position, so we can carry on going this way. Oh, hang about. Yeah, there's all these different fucking shelves everywhere we've got to go around. We'll fuck up the slug as well at some point, but not right now. Not in this armor and not with these weapons. There's going to be another big one here somewhere. Drone, that is, if I remember correctly. I hate those bastards. The Reavers, they're fucking annoying. We never did go down into the mushroom biome the other day to look around to see if there's any potatoes. I mean, I know there's mushrooms because we've been here before. I've saw mushrooms before. I don't remember ever seeing spuds here. It's onions, garlic, kumara. Ferns. That's avocado. Rhubarb. More avocado.
You know what to do. Try not to die, or don't.
What are you doing, mate? Why are you doing that? I knew I should have left you further away. You don't really have to worry about him doing his jumping thing. He always just jumps over you. You'll get... Well, he is helping. He's applying the fire effect.
Stunning work. I'll make sure to add a gold star to your file, right next to the insurance waiver.
I've never seen one die in that position before. Right, where are you? Over there. Come on, mate. Let's go and visit this stupid robot. Are you going to make me build up there? You are, aren't you? You sad pathetic winker. And we didn't put the fucking traps down, did we? Ah. Me and my fucking fish brain, man. Right, where's my axe? Not that one. That one. All right, you take that. Out of the way, mate. There you are. Right. So, what do we want? We might as well make use of the fucker while we're here. We can get the queen, the slug, and the worm and the lava hunter parts here. Yeah, that we can get. That we can't get. Don't care about that. Rime tusk. Frost damage. Ah, it's a melee attachment. Yeah, I don't care about melee. Garganitan armor. Yeah, that's just a melee buff again. Melee weapon. Can be equipped to chest, arms, legs. Wait a minute. I seem to remember seeing something that used the venom sac that I wanted to make. I just can't remember what it was. Yeah, I was thinking about making the scorpion fishing rod. How much do we need for that? 1.
Norex wants your goods.
Right, well, I'll take 2 venom sacs, please.
Good work. Agent is fully operational. We've made some room at Eden, if you'd like to discreetly invite them back.
692 and another 38 on the exos. So we were at 254, add 38. We've got 292. Right. Yeah, we've got $692 and 292 exos. Might as well invite you back, eh? With the rest of the fuckers. I don't want to come out here again if I want to buy something from you. Alright, come on, mate. I'm not spending a second longer here than I need to. We're going home. Oh, my bad. Right, so where are we? We are there. We want to go there. You know what would be interesting to get? I've seen the venom fly. The venom fly is mounted, or at least what I think is a venom fly. It looks like a big fucking green praying mantis on the wall. That was the sound of a venom fly nest, wasn't it? No, that's probably... That's probably spiders. You stay here, mate. Yeah, that's spiders, and there's a cave down there that I've never noticed before. Yo, what the hell was that? Oh, the noise. It's that cunt. Yo, you son of a... Fucking bastard. Knocked me off. Can you fucking come over here? Hey mate, morning. Sorry, I have to deal with this because... For fuck's sake. Is there another big one there? Right, well, we survived that. It was just a bit chaotic. It frustrates me when I get stuck somewhere and I can't fucking get out. Morning, mate. Sorry about that. How you doing? I see you and Wolfie are having fun in Windrose. Have you leveled up at least? Almost. But you are thirsty. Yeah. We have to GTFO, mate. We have to GTFO. This place is trying to kill us. This is why we don't come to the swamp. Like, you can kill the shit easily. They're just annoyingly resilient and they have those stupid jumping attacks. Really? Whoa. That's a radiation zone, is it? It's not an active one. Well, I bought Death Stranding 2 under the presumption that I will be playing it shortly. Then I get myself into another Icarus series. I do want to play it, but I'm having a hell of a lot of fun in this right now. Just enjoying trying out different things. I mean, if 2 is anything like the original, as far as like the amount of content to play through, we probably complete it within about 2 weeks, and then perfect game it with 100% of the achievements in about another week after that. So I want to leave that for a little bit of a dry spell. Yeah, it's a bit of a jump, eh? I was looking at... I've had a couple of things kind of stand out to me a bit more. Like, both YouTube seems to think I need to see shorts of these things on the regular, and the last time that happened it recommended Scum to me, and then that took 3 years of my life. But as far as like Starfield like vibes go, like I've been getting a lot of Elite Dangerous recommended to me and Star Citizen. And like, I've looked at Star Citizen numerous times and put some serious thought into whether I really want to dive into it or not, but at this point, we've done the Starfield, we've done No Man's Sky, we've got Icarus under our belt. Like, is Elite Dangerous hardcore, is it? Don't say that. It's gonna make me want to play even more. Yeah, it started to go down before that, but yeah, since Tomislav left, it's definitely taken a nosedive in comparison to before. Jagex was not a good move for them. Jagex pushing them for the release and then getting all of those cosmetic DLCs made just so that they could get a return on their investment ruined it for the Scum fellas. No, I'm not going to play Ark because it's got too many of the things that I don't like in these kinds of games. Like, I'm very, very much not a dinosaur person, and all of the animals that you have to use for like various things are all dinosaurs, and that just massively puts me off. That's mainly why things like Elite Dangerous and Star Citizen look all the more appealing to me, because I'm more of a science fiction person where, you know, with a heavy emphasis on the science, Hence why I liked Icarus. I mean, however much I enjoy running around on these fuckers, I use them because I don't really have much choice. But as those of you that have been around for a while will know, I like to go on about the fact that the trailer itself had fucking dune buggies in it and automatic weapons, and it took them 4 years to put the automatic weapons in, and now we got a hover bike instead of a dune buggy. No, I've played No Man's Sky RuneScape. I played No Man's Sky. I've got a playlist of it. We played it for probably like, what, nearly a month? 3 weeks at least. We went through two different galaxy centers, and then once I felt I had a feel for it, we started a hardcore series as well. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about though. If I really get into one of those things, then I'll just be lost in that. And right now, after breaking away from Scum, I'm enjoying doing multiple different things. Like, I definitely want to get Death Stranding 2 done first. Then I'll maybe think about Elite Dangerous or Star Citizen or any of the above. Right, you come here. I was fucking pissed off at myself that I left it at home to begin with. Right, you go in there. And we'll get some sleep. It's just the thing with those is, like, the model, the purchasing model isn't something that I really understand or trust. Like, there's no buy the game. There's like, you know, no buy the game, go in, start doing shit, earn money, and buy your own ship from the in-game things that you get together. Everywhere it's like this starter pack and that starter pack with a ship and a set of armor and weapons and whatnot, and you know, they range from, on a good day when they're on offer, from like $35 to tens of thousands. Obviously I'm not spending ludicrous money on any of it. Like, there's I don't think I'd spend that kind of ludicrous money on a fucking video game, even if I was a fucking millionaire, to be quite honest. But I just don't know what to get, especially with like Star Citizen, for example. Some of the packs give information about insurance. Like, there's one that has lifetime insurance, the other one that has 6 months insurance. Like, what does that mean? What does it cover? Can I pay $75 for a ship that's got 6 months insurance on it, and then I play for a couple of months and then don't play for a couple of months, and then by the time I come back, that insurance is gone, then something's happened to my ship, so basically I paid $75 and now I'm fucking homeless? Or what does it mean? I don't know. It's that part of it that I don't trust. I want to pay a fucking amount so I can play the game. Explain it to me. It's just stupid. I don't get it. Yeah, you go on Steam right now to the fucking Steam store and you look up Icarus and you see, with whatever discount, oh, $29.99. Yeah, okay, poof, pay, thank you. And then everything's fucking understandable, and I get it. But I don't get that. I don't get all of that fucking bullshit. And it's not properly explained anywhere that I found, on the website at least, that I understood. If it's explained there, then yeah, my bad. But I've looked over it a number of times and I can't fucking get my head around it. I don't trust it. Obviously, it works because so many people around the world play it. That's not the problem. But I want to be clear on what I'm spending my fucking money on. What I'm getting myself into. The fact that other people might be a little bit more la-di-da about it, that's their problem. Right, let's slap these advanced traps out down here, shall we? If we forgot to put them down in the swamp, we might as well make use of them somewhere. And we didn't have any lures, did we? Alright, we'll just leave those down like that. Right, what have we got? Igloo's easy enough, we just need a shovel. Evolution, yeah, that's at least an hour. By the time we get the shit together, trap a gribbler, wait for the fucker to tame, come back, blah, blah, blah. Angler... That's a nice chill one. Like we could do that tomorrow between something else. Like we need to make once and for all a fucking concerted push to get some drills down. It might be a good idea to push to tier 5 tech, get some pump jacks knocked out, get the crude oil refiner, and then set up, like, decide where we're going to set up, whether we put something over here or over here. I'm kind of leaning towards this because at least there's a world boss here, so like every time we come and get some oil, we can come and kill the worm and empty our drills. And then we're not making a trip for nothing. We can do 3 things at once. We make a concerted push to get this done and get a polymerizer down. And get the oil drill. But yeah, it's that more realistic side of those games that I'm interested in. Because like with Starfield, it doesn't really fucking matter. You've got your shields on. Well, even if you don't have your shields on, you'd be hard pressed to destroy your ship running into something. You can't run into a planet because it's got an invisible bubble around it where you literally bounce off. And other ships and space stations you can run into all you want. And it's all fucking automated cutscene docking. I wanna see what it's like to need that finer level of control and properly pay attention to your surroundings and everything. So yeah, I'm kind of waffling right now. I think I'm gonna wrap things up because it's 9:15. We're a little ways after the end of my shift already. I usually would have ended it about an hour ago. But yeah, we got plenty done. I mean, we got the farm up and running and we expanded it. We've got a whole bunch planted. All we have to do is expand up to the 3rd level and maybe even double up on the stuff that we have below. We'll see. And then get the manufacturer made that will go there. We did a little bit more decorating, a little bit more exterior base expansion, some more gadgets, a little bit of decorating here and there. Got our power systems normalized. I'd say we're starting to come together. We're looking good. Well, okay, mate. Appreciate you stopping by. Have a good day, honey. Dooey. Yeah, we got quite a bit. We got quite a bit done. We got a couple of main main line operations done, as well as the remaining NPCs out of the way. We can't say that we were slouches today, that's for fucking sure. So yeah, I'm going to stop waffling and I'm going to say goodbye to all you lovely people and say thank you to all for stopping by and hanging out with me and putting up with my shit. I hope you enjoyed. If you did, maybe think about giving that like button a little tickle, or even smash the subscribe button. And have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. Yeah? As usual, have fun. Stay safe. Happy gaming. And we'll see you on the next little episode. So until then, ciao.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Got a buildup of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong